Why, hello there. Hi, how are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hi, hello. We are going to Shiny and Dratini today. Hopefully. Get at least one of them. That's the goal I'm having today. After that, we'll do some Dragon Quest monsters, and then starting next week, we'll probably do the King Kong game on Saturday. Not Saturday, am I retarded? Thursdays. That's the plan for the day. My hopes is that I can get a Dratini. Problem is, I'm running out of money. And balls. This thing isn't also easy to catch yet. It's not easy at all to catch right now. Still. So that's where I am. This guy isn't easy. And first ball gone. It isn't fun or easy to catch Dratinis, and I'm gonna certainly run out of money if this doesn't get easier to catch. So yeah, we need some luck today, it appears. We do need some luck today. Methinks. We do need some luck. I think we do need some solid amount of luck today. Otherwise, we might end up having a problem here. We might. Right, we might. Of course, I don't hope so. I don't think so. But, yeah, this guy has to happen fast. Because I need multiple of these. I need 3 of these. So if this doesn't work, right, and we don't get a Dratini fast enough, or enough Dratinis fast enough, I might need to rethink some of my ideas, and we're gonna get all the rest of the Eevee evolutions. That's the only hunts that aren't particularly easy once you have the ability to fly. Yeah, I just can't get great catches in there. That's the problem in this bitch. And then of course it'll break out. And I can't get swing far enough. That is the main problem, so I might get fucked here if this continues. It breaks out, of course it does. So yeah, I need to get this to a point where it's like easy enough to catch, where I can just use regular Pokeballs or at least Great Balls. That's the point we're at now. And I can tell from the feeling this is the worst hunt easily. For now, this is the worst hunt in the game. No questions, no doubt. This is the worst hunt. This is the worst hunt. I also had a Magikarp Bolt, shiny Magikarp Bolt chaining up. I didn't catch it, obviously. Because it's hard enough to chain this up already. It's not a rare spawn, right? It's not a rare spawn, so it won't just spawn one at a time. But the spot is so small that it kind of doesn't matter. Right, as you can tell, barely anything spawns here. So that's pretty frustrating. Dare I say. It's quite frustrating. Not the worst, of course, but like, this is miserable. Genuinely. This is awful. If I didn't need to do it, I wouldn't do it. But there's no good other spot for Dratini to begin with. At least this far I'm in the game, at least. Hi James, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, thank goodness. Just that with these bat throws, it won't be easier to capture a lot of these guys. That's the problem. Well, I guess 30 per catch. Dang, where's everyone? They have died. Well, I just started. Apple is sleeping, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get the Dratini today. Overall, today I don't know where I'm gonna get with this today. I also want to get as far as I can today in Dragon Quest Monsters as well. So we can get to the fun part, which is getting some shinies in that game too. Obviously, to make this a little harder, we'll specifically target the right stats for this. But we'll see. We'll see. On the side, I'm also grinding a little bit of Dokkan Battle because I still don't have LR or Super Villain Vegeta. Super Saiyan God Super Villain Vegeta. Isn't that fun? And I did my 10 pull for Super Villain Rose and Legends, and I got Xeno Trunks and Rose. Not sure what I would use them for because I don't play Future or God Key. But he's there. I guess if I would get Sparking Super Villain Vegeta, I could run that as a team, but I'm missing one of those. I highly doubt there's anything I could replace him with. Especially since I lack the purple cell. And there's also no free-to-play unit that they provided. I guess Trunks is free-to-play, but it's like not really useful. Dratini. 2, actually. Never mind. I'll capture one of those. But yeah, it's gonna be quite a drag. Especially since I don't know when capturing this one will become easier. Because after 74 Dratini, it hasn't been easier yet, which is quite frustrating. I'll wait if it does the animate. Yep. That's another thing that can happen. Let's see. I find the let's assume I find the shiny, right? If it does the shitty animate, gone. Oh, there it is. If it does the shitty animation, I'm also cooked. Like, what do I do here? It won't be easy, that's for sure. I don't know how far how you can get really far with the throws here. And broken out. So you're gonna do the animation. Now it works. But now it wasn't far enough. I'm gonna burn through so many Ultra Bolts. I'm gonna burn through so many Ultra Bolts. It is horrible. I swapped out a lot of the Pokemon so I can get some levels in, right? Because this guy does give decent amount of experience if I catch it. So that's nice, but yeah, we need 3 of these. I hope I can get 2. That would be really nice. At least one. At least one today would be pretty good. For now, I'm not running out of lure, which is alright. But eventually I will. And then I have no other choice but continue the game. Because I need that money. That's a whole lot of non-Dratinis. That's a lot of non-Dratinis right here. That's one. I guess. But I need to reach that. Let me get there. Come here. No, life's tough, but I need you. Only thing I can legit hope is that eventually I'll make enough. Just capturing them, right? That is the hope I have. I'll make enough capturing them, enough candy, so I can just resell it over and over. That is the hope I'm having. Those are the dreams, as they say. That is what I would want. Right, that's what I would like. But I don't know, it's not that easy. I have to get really lucky for that to work. And for now, I don't think luck is on my side all that much. At least from what I could tell. Okay. A good swing. That was a way too good swing. Whoopsie. Aw, stop jumping. Ooh, that's still another stupid thing this guy does, right? He jumps around a lot, which is incredibly obnoxious. So that's another thing Dratini does. He jumps around and avoids getting hit by the ball. Which is obviously quite something. And with something, I mean incredibly annoying. So yeah, these are the struggles with this hunt. It is genuinely not a fun one. It doesn't play fun. It doesn't feel fun. It's not fun. I hate this one. Good day, duck. Hi, cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. You sound oddly happy. It's a bit, how do they say, off-putting. Quite interesting. Oh, I didn't use it. Item. Shit. Well, let's hope that this one won't be annoying. Or too annoying. But how did you know? I don't know. Sounded excited. I don't know. Sounded quite happy, if you ask me. Now, for me, not so much, because this hunt is terrible. This is the worst one in the game, easily. Hey Lenka, how you doing? You doing well? Hello. Big boy. Yeah, you need a sub message. Yep. Stop. Woo. Somehow I got it. Please stay. Oh, thank goodness. You're sharp. There's a special reason I just pushed this bear in a box. Good. Well, it's not really healthy to always be a bit sad. It's not a nice life. Come on. There's one. I need this damn little thing. Somehow. Because I'm running out of money. If this continues, I'm running out of money. Broke maxing. And balls. It's not like there's anything that I could, like, catch a lot and farm. I don't want you. Stay away. Go somewhere else. Very based. I'll pin that. All right, perfect. I need a little bit of luck. Where are my spawns? Jeez. You're a Magikarp, not a... You are not a little dragon. Ooh. Where you can see, like, the... Right, because everything's blooming outside. People with allergies, it might be cooked. Very interesting. Come here. Come here. Be a nice boy. Don't cause any trouble. Stay where you are. Thank you. Good. 80 Dratini caught. Bro, at one point does it get easier? I think that's a tentacle, not a Dratini. Something with fight gym. But I'm not fighting a gym because I don't need to. I want a shiny hunt. Well, I'll probably have to because I'm running out of money. Oh, why is this happening? Sometimes if you don't pay attention, a Dratini might spawn. Where are you going? Stop booking it. Where might you be going, little one? You can escape. I need you in a ball. I'm getting the hang of how far I have to swing. Because I have to swing quite far with my arms. I'm getting the hang of it again. It's not amazing, but I'm starting. It seems the next Pokemon to reach level 100 is Clefable. At least from what I can tell. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Couldn't turn around anymore. Sucks to suck, I guess. Well, that sucks. Wait. Something went out to fight the gym. Very interesting that I have to now figure out what means what. Highly interesting, I must say. Oh, I'm not fighting any gyms anytime soon. Though I might crash out if I run if another Magikarp spawns. Before I need the stuff that I actually need spawns. Hello. Tentacool. I don't care about the Tentacool. That much is clear. That much is clear. It seems like we're running out of Dratini. Where's the 50% chance that it's Dratini? Cool. Neat. Love to see that. I need a pink little worm. So I've by the way, I've started with 70 actually. How much did that result in candy? That's really not all that much, I'll be real. I might be fucked. Where did that one come from? Dangerous game here. I'm playing a dangerous game. Barely. Please be fine. Please be fine. Please stay. Thank you. Like, it's easily... Surprising it's easier, right, than it is with, Eevee, which is interesting, right? Catching them is not that difficult, not that hard. So it's not that hard, right? But, getting the spawns is worse. Especially the initial start, right? The start took me like half an hour. That would have landed so nicely. Too aggressive. And you broke out. Of course you did. Aww. You wormy piece of shit, to stay somewhere. That was a bad one. That's still a bad one. I don't know what the positioning is for this one sometimes. Wow, so the great throws, they didn't do anything, right? They didn't help. But this one did. Not the great, the excellent ones. They didn't help, but this one did. Very interesting. Come here. Right away. Why? That was bad. At least it stays, so I don't waste another one. That's the only good part about this. It stays, and I don't waste resources. Only good part about this. 80-foot Dratinis. The odds are 1 and 2... 70 something. So the earlier it spawns, the better. That was bad. It broke out. And it ran. Or it would have run. It would have run, if not for me being able to run away. Yeah, this might be the hunt that I won't be recovering from, I think. At least resource-wise. Then I have to go for... Then I actually have to clear another gym. Or Silphco. Silphco is actually an option. Because... Right? There's a lot of trainers in there, especially Team Rocket. And they do give a little bit of money. Right, if I clear all of those out... I don't see the problem. It's not Dratini, is it? Nope. What is that? Tentacle. Never mind. Wild Dragonair. Imagine that shined at one point. That would be a catastrophe. Come here. Now that would be terrifying. I'm just not able to do the sight throws that well. Right, if it stays in the middle, like, it's cool, right? No problem. But if it doesn't, then it's quite, annoying. That is sadly something I have to deal with here. The side throws. If those weren't a thing, this wouldn't even be that bad. Sadly, they are a thing, and therefore this is quite bad. Also, using up a lot of my raspberry stock isn't fun either, in my opinion. That isn't fun either, using all of that up. That isn't great, that isn't fun, I don't want to do it, but I have to. So yeah, large issue, quite large. My resources, that is the large issue. Oh. Well, that helps a little bit. That isn't optimal, but I guess that helps. That isn't great, but I guess it helps. I guess I'll take it. It could be worse, honestly. I guess I'll take... This is great, but it helps. Okay, now I can get them to green if I use the berry. That will make life a little easier. Because now I can deal with this thing without it being too catastrophic. Like, it's still not great, right? It's still not great. It's still not fun. This Dratini booked it way too far. I'm never getting out of this shit. Okay, so it's still not much better. I'm curious, how bad is it if I use regular Pokeballs? Let's do that. Oh wow, it's still bad. It's still quite bad. Yeah. I mean... That's not optimal. That is obviously not great. Hello, doing? Hi, Freddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm alright. This isn't amazing. I'm doing pretty well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Nice. This might be a bit obnoxious, honestly. Maybe a bit of a lighter swing could help. Huh? Maybe we found the solution to my little problem here. Maybe. Maybe. There's a tiny chance, but maybe. You know, there's a tiny chance, but this might not be that bad. You know, it might not be that horrible, actually. We might certainly be able to deal with this. Huh. Now it might be easier. Well, not massively easier, but much easier than I thought it might be. Honestly. It could be worse. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Excellent hit. Me thinks this could work. I think this could work. Maybe I can actually save a little bit more money than I thought. Well, that is if I hit it. And then just keep the Great Balls for, right? Just keep the Great Bolts for something else. Well, that is if it doesn't run away, which it just did. The Ultra Bolts, right? If I keep the Ultra Bolts for something else, right, just keep those guys for whatever I need. And the rest will just chill, right? The rest will just, like, yeah, we'll just chill. Sounds fine. That might actually be quite wonderful, dare I say. Unless this guy runs away too much, right? Then we might have a little bit of a massacre here, but I don't mind that necessarily. Well, he does break up quite often, though. What the fuck was that? Oh god. What did I do? What was that throw? That was terrible. Whoopsie. Look how nicely this worked, and now it's like really dog shit. He dodged it. You Ultra Instinct Dratini. Whatever that throw was, ended. I don't know what that did and why it did that. Wow, this guy is a bit of a bitch. This might be a bit more annoying than I thought. Not the worst, but certainly annoying. I'm trying, okay? We'll try. I'm getting the hang of it, I think, again. The throws, I'm getting... Christ. I'm getting the hang of it again. See? There we go. Huh, that way I can buy regular Pokeballs again. Eventually I'll notice when it goes down, and the chance of catching it gets better. Right, it already has gotten better. Ah, nope, you don't really need that. Okay, maybe we do stand a chance. I think we might. Though it takes longer now. Unsurprisingly, obviously. It'll take longer, but that way I can save some money. Especially since not every catch will be... I don't trust this thing. I haven't looked at the screen anymore. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Well, guys, the chance is there. We might be able to stand a chance. Hey, I would love for this thing to just stop jumping. That was a bad throw. I was never gonna stay. Yep. Just wait. Animation. Too many tentacle. Just wait until they disappear. Right, we need to be a bit smart about this now. What is a tentacruel here? It's one of the things nobody was asking for. Methinks. Another one. Just disappear. Just disappear. Just vanquish. Into nothingness. Jeez. Now that I think about this... Let's see, what does this do? And how well... Well, it does not massively increase anything, to be fair. So we'll see. Well, yeah, that wasn't surprising. Wait. Animation. At this point, I just hope that it at one point stays, or one just automatically spawns, right? That would be the optimal case. One just automatically pops up, but doesn't look too good. Well, sometimes it does work, though. Maybe. Okay, here's the idea. Okay, here's the idea. Maybe... There's a big maybe. I should use Great Balls first. Make it easier for me to catch one. Right? With the Great Balls. Because it's for sure going to be at least yellow with the Great Balls, right? Well, I don't have that many anymore. Oh, it is yellow. Well, that didn't go anywhere. That might be a smart idea. Sometimes you gotta use your head. Right? Sometimes you just gotta use your mind. Your little head. It does make sense. Back we go, waiting for Dratini to spawn. That might be one. Oh, that's a pretty big splash. Oh, never mind. That is a Dratini. Huh. They probably were orange at first. Methinks, but now I think it should be fine. Gets better and better. Maybe not too bad. Maybe not actually too bad. I think we stand a chance. If I use up all my Great Balls, let's say I use up all my Great Balls. How much lower can we get this? Being rational. Oh, another danger in this area is, that is also quite unfortunate, but it is another danger. Is that you might end up running into the Dratini and then something else at the same time, and then one of them is gone. That is something that can happen. Rather unlikely, but it can happen, and I don't think I'm too excited about that. We'll have to see. Yep, this works. This is pretty much optimal. This is exactly how it should work. This is certainly gonna cut it. For sure. This is gonna do it. I think this is gonna help us get through the Dratini. Of course, right. We'll have to wait a little bit, because I don't know if we're actually going to get anything today. How much do I... How many candies do I have that I have to... Can I sell this stuff? Nope, we're not quite there yet. I'm also surprised that they give might. Goodbye. I'm not going after you. There's always another. Remember, guys, there's always another. Oh, stop. First, a raspberry. Of course, eventually I'll run out of raspberries, but, even getting regular Pokeballs to, an acceptable level where I can't catch them easy enough would already do wonders for me. That would already help me greatly. Right, that would already help quite a bit. You're not escaping, come here. That's a hit. We are certainly getting where I want to be. How much is clear? Dratini right on its way to be caught. Bro does it freely at this point. Bro does it on his own. Whoops, something fell. Classic from the cats. Oh, bro looks down like, huh? Was I doing that? Did I do that? Crazy. Quite hilarious when he does that. Like, huh? I didn't do that? Wait, what? I didn't mean to. Cats are nice. They're funny. Ooh, interesting. Hold up. Ah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That's rather interesting. Nope. Just waste it all. It's like the middle step, right? That's pissing me off and causes issues for me. It's always that. It's always that middle step. I've noticed. It always is, though. Every single time. That is that damn middle step there, then I face the consequences that I don't want to face. That's the non-fun part that I don't like. I don't need these guys constantly harassing me. That's for sure. Again. You stop. Being this obnoxious, thank you. And again. And again. And again. Can't be that obnoxious, huh? Hello, Dratini. Let me capture you. You need to get in there. Ooh! It got even easier. It got even easier. We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Quite slowly got even easier. Now I'm curious. If I use regular Pokeballs, is it yellow now or is it still orange? Time to test that. Time to find that out. If it is, then it's easy. No, well, not easy, but it's easier. Just wait a little bit. And the tentacle as well. I hate this place. Hi Nini, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Good day to you too. Okay. Here's the check. Vibe check. Oh. Now that is very interesting. Let's see. How much easier has it gotten? See, finally. Now I need to complain. Can't complain now. A lot less. Never mind. Maybe I still need to complain. I really just need this Dratini, I'll be real. Realistically, that's all I need. Why am I running from you? But I think it can get even easier than this. I think my catch rate can still go higher up. I'm pretty sure. And that was Dratini 100, by the way. Yeah, I think my catch rate can still go a little bit higher. I am pretty sure it can, actually. I'm almost convinced it can get higher than this. Dratini, yes, I need one. I don't have one yet, and I need one. So that's what we're getting. Obviously. I need one. Well, I don't just need one, I technically need 3. Initially, this was really hard to catch, but, not anymore. But this was really hard initially. Now, not so much. This was quite difficult. Pink Dratini is super cute. If I got one, I will give it an Everstone. Yeah, makes sense. Dragonair is also still pink. And, I don't know what wrote them, but, for some odd reason, somebody sat there and was like, you know what would look good? You know what would look great? Yeah, a green Dragonite. Vomit, green Dragonite. Somebody sat there and was like, yep, that's him. That's him. That's what I need to get. And that's how we got here. The Vomit Green Dragonite. Well, not Vomit, but it's like a really... like, not pleasing to the eye green. I think that's a better term to use here. Not a pleasing to the eye green. Unlike Dragon Knight, it looks so Barney. Well, it does. I guess it does a little. Yeah, it does look a little like Barney. I'll give you that. Yeah, sure. Sure. It does have that. Yeah. That's hilarious, Barney. I mean, yeah, it does kinda. Where are you going? Come here. Come back over here. Okay, this is much easier now. Thank goodness. Well, I guess we're not beating any gyms anytime soon. I found alternatives. Just catch it often enough to where it doesn't give a shit anymore. Life maybe isn't that cruel. Good enough, I guess. Please spawn. I wasn't referring to you, Magikarp. I already had a Magikarp in between. I don't need another one. I already had one of these guys squeezed in. On the topic, do you sometimes think other female VTubers are just grifters? Some of them, well, obviously the misandrists certainly are. There's no getting around it, right? It depends. Because I actually follow the meaning of that word, which makes sense. Because why else would you... Right, I try to follow the meaning of the word, which is that they do something or say something for their gain, not because they actually stand behind it and believe that what they did was the right thing. So there is that. So yeah, I guess sometimes. Sometimes I do think so. But it really depends. From person to person. And then also, if they're honest about it, that they do it for money, then they're not a grifter. Because, like, it's, right? It's public that they do something for money that they don't stand behind. Right? That also matters. Because then the definition doesn't really apply anymore. Come here. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but like close enough. Oh my, this is so much better. This is so much more pleasant now. Being able to use regular Pokeballs instead of constantly throwing Great Balls or Ultra Balls. I'm starting to watch other VTubers, so I will get some content inspiration down there, but they all are all the same. Yeah. See, the issue is, right? There's a lot of people who copy what has already worked, right? It's pretty normal. That's always been the case, kind of, right? Copy what has already worked, right? For example, voices. I think you can tell that a lot of the bigger VTubers, right? For example, you listen to Shy Lily, you listen to Eevee, and you can tell clearly that there has been some that there is some similarities in voice, for example, right? When Eevee came around, all the VTubers started using the same voice. That did happen at one point. It was a literal epidemic. Because it was successful. Barely. That was a good throw. Yeah, you're on point. Yep, that's the thing. A lot of VTubers do that. There's a certain formula you can follow that works decently. That's the thing. Or decent enough, rather. That was still a massive throw. Jeez. I didn't expect that to go that well. Wow, this is getting much easier to catch now. Kind of happy with the results here. What other things are there? Obviously, React VTubers. Right, that's the category I'm in. What else is there? Those same categories also exist for male VTubers, where like you are like somewhere in between. There's either massive hunk or femboy. There's rarely anything in between. That's also a thing. At least the successful ones. And then obviously almost all VTubers, like a large portion of VTubers do not safe for work. They do corn. They're online prostitutes. Or as a different wise man once said, it's entry-level gooner stuff at this point. Damn it. Stay where you are. Or not. I still can get the proper throws done. $190 Dratinis in. I'm honestly not happy about that. I mean, we're still far below odds, but like, geez. Caught a lot of these. And of course. Broke out. No running animation. Let's try it without a Rizberry. It works. Just my opinion, though, I think the real VTuber is Kizuna Ai. She really is the virtual YouTuber. Won the term VTuber. Became corporate, just became virtual idol. True, yeah. I mean, most of the corpo, right? The thing is, like, the corpo VTubers are still like mostly regular VTubers, right? I don't think that's a particular. Right, I think that still makes decent sense. It's just that indies are not the same. They're just not the same. You especially notice that when you see, like, when corpos go indie, but they still pretty much show the same behavior. Yeah, my Joy-Cons are going crazy with the drift, by the way, at this point. Right. You can look at that with like Saba and Nimi and few others. Idol culture is largely dead for indies. Reason being, idol culture bad because idol culture means parasocial and parasocial bad. Come on, just stay somewhere, please. Annoying shit. And what else? What else is there to say? Right, idol culture bad. We know that much. But I feel like if you can't see, you need all streaming, all forms of streaming is parasocial. No matter how you turn and twist it, right? All of it is parasocial. So if you don't like parasocial behavior, don't become a streamer. Saba is not being funny. I don't know. She's playing dumb and just playing one. She's hella funny. Well, she's not stupid, right? She's just been in this very long, right? She knows how to get an audience, right? It makes sense, right? She's been at this for a while now, so she obviously understands how this works. She's been a corporal VTuber, so it makes sense. She knows how to get an audience. That was a bad throw, by the way. That is most regrettable. Okay, I need to pay a little bit of attention to my candy fund. So at 150, I'll sell those, because I have to, right? And then I get some regular Pokeballs again, which is cool. Because I do need quite a few of those. I need to pay a bit more attention, because at this point I'm just catching whatever I can. What do you do for all the same Pokemon call? You can send them to Professor Oak. And as a reward, you get a little bit of candy. Though, I don't know. I don't know what he does with them, and why he's getting why am I getting candy? So I don't know if my man is turning I don't know if he's turning those Pokemon to candy. I don't know what he does with them. Yeah, you can just send them to Professor Oak, get a little bit of a reward. I think I've sent almost 5,000 Pokemon now to him by now. I'm pretty sure that's the amount I've sent to him. So yeah, they will just be sent. Old man gives you candies, little bro. This old man is giving me candies for sending him Pokemon, yes. A bit weird, but you know. A man's gotta make bank. Somehow. And I will sell all these Dratini candy that I got from this guy. Is Dratini still only available in the game corner? What does it look to you? There's no game corner in this game, right? You know that, right? The game corner stopped existing after Generation 4. So how would there be a game corner? Did they even remake it for, Is there even another game off? I don't think so, right? I mean, technically Fire Red and Leaf Green, but they're remakes, so they don't count as new games with Game Corner. There's no Game Corner. Due to laws. The laws! You know, no gambling in kids' games. So yeah, no Game Corner. Why they placed it in the middle of a shitty route. The worst one. You have not picked the worst location for Dratini. Honestly, actually, you could have picked the worst location for Dratini now that I think about it. Catch this. Ah! And how do you fight Team Rocket for the first time? The game corner still exists, but there's nothing to do there. Right? So there's no game corner. You can't do anything there. It now only serves as a hideout for Team Rocket, and that's it. You can't do anything there. That simple. It serves as nothing but a hideout. So there's no... yeah, it makes sense. And should they ever remake Johto again, there will be no game corner. I can guarantee you that much. Off. Stay somewhere, thank you. They will remove the game corner. And if they ever remake Johto as well. Yo, hi Crockrock, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, hello. Here's Crockrock, indeed. Indeed, that is a Crockrock. Still looking for my shiny Dratini. But why did you falsely accuse Fatty Arbuckle? That was not me! I wasn't alive at that time. It could be me. I was not there at the time. I am innocent. I would know that. Yes, you were. As a what? I'm pretty sure I wasn't there. I'm almost convinced. I wasn't. Not even as a sperm. Sperms don't even survive this long. How would that even work? How would that even work? That doesn't even survive that long. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even survive that long. Your dad's balls. Again, they don't even survive this long. That doesn't make sense. Right? That wouldn't even make sense. That's the thing, big guy. Holy fuck, I didn't want you. You are not a newly spawned one. Goodbye. Wait, your dad was born in the 20s? That doesn't make sense either, as you can likely tell. That doesn't make sense either. What you mean? Survive in ideal conditions for 9 months and then like 90 years? That's not what I meant. Sperm doesn't live that long. You know exactly what I meant by that. The seed. It doesn't survive that long. In the sack. If you don't plant it, it's gonna die. The Croc seed. Degenerates all around me. Yeah, oh, you can only harvest it 9 months later if you actually plant it. Fancy level 52. Not bad. We'll get there. We're getting there. Come on. What the fuck? How dare you? 2 carps. 2 magic carps. Nobody was asking for these dudes, I swear to God. Not a single person was asking for these guys. Like, good lord. Nobody. What is bro doing? Stop! Hold on! Calm down a little. I know life's cruel and shit and all, but like, chill. I'm not that quick. I swung in the complete opposite direction. What do you mean? I hate this. I hate this. Hi GT, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Man, life's cruel. Okay, now I'm starting to get a proper amount of candy. That's good. That's very good. So I can finally stop beating me. Since when is that happening? Is there a DLC I'm not aware of? The Abused Croc DLC? That's a Dratini. That's a little Cocos. Come here. In the ball. In the ball you go. Eventually I'll run out of raspberries. That's going to be rather interesting to figure out how I'm going to deal with that. Well, it should certainly be easy by now to capture everything in a great ball at least. It's certainly ultra balls. Right? I'm gonna try that out just to look. I'm going to stream a game today that has a crossover with Blackrock Shooter going on right now. Not bad, not bad. I know that AFK Journey has a collab with Freerin. Pretty interesting. I'm not gonna download it, but yeah, that exists. Well, hi there. I heard you are a Dratini. Well, now I can check whether or not. Could you? That's pretty annoying. That was pretty annoying. Oh boy. Now I can check it. What do you think of Great Bolts? Soon you will be I will be able to capture this fuck the way I want to. Not yet, soon. I'm close. Ah, you're gonna play. Wait. Also, I'm going to get the Dad Simulator game today. Not bad. Finally, it's been time. Okay, for people who say French people are rude, clearly has never met a Danish person. I met 2 of them. They were such assholes. Oh my god. Same with Polish. The beef with Polish needs to be studied, I swear. Oh, fuck. Because that's the most one-sided beef I've ever seen. At this point, I don't care, bro. What the fuck? Fuck you! I just love hating on Coco, so it would seem. So it would seem. So it would seem you do that. You do that. So it would seem. I'm doing Dokkan on the side, and I just lost an important battle. I don't think I can recover from this. I didn't adjust some things. Consequences. But the consequences of a man's actions. Dratini! Yeah, don't mind me, but I need to do this. Because I still don't have the super villain Vegeta. It is painful, because I want him. I know he's massive bait, I just know he is. Look, I just say it how it is. It is what it is. Shit. The smartest man alive didn't hit that again. It seems. Yes, I'm the smartest man alive. I'm not, but I like to glaze myself as one. Anyways, back to it. Why is it running for its life? There's no need. You don't have to run for your life. It's not like you can't escape. And I need you in a ball. Or not, I guess. Shit, you shit stain. Stupid creature. This thing's running like its life depends on it. Crazy. Okay, try that rotten. I will not eat surströmming. Disgusting. I'm phrasing, Poke. No phrasing. Congrats, my Iranians. Guess who? How many joined them for a stream soon? Guess who may join them for a stream soon? The cricket, or who? Your queen. Elaborate. I think that one is a tentacle. That's not particularly cool, but it does exist. Come here. Stay. Perfect. Ha! Stupid wait. Of course. I would try that rotten fish. I have no sense of smell. The taste isn't that good either, apparently, so I don't think the smell matters now. Someone more famous who doubled their subs together by 10. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Okay. Yes, Joe Pesci, Croc Rock. Read my comment. I'm at war here. Give me a second. Also, Poco, what you mean one-sided beef? You have that with Nyara. That's not one-sided. That man is a threat to society. So how is it really one-sided? Start with clues. You want the answer? Just give me the answer. I don't need them games. So I think both of those were there already. Nux? That's interesting. I'm surprised. Okay. Am I really? Yeah, sure. Okay, Nux. Not bad. Not bad. The Nuxanor. The man. You have one side. Nope, that's certainly not one-sided. That man is also a threat. That man is an even greater threat. It's huge! Poke, why are you trying to catch another Sumax? Because I need one. I need a Dratini. Why are you running like this? Stop. Hello, hi Sumax, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. But because I need one, yes, it's amazing. Yep, that's pretty cool actually. Not bad. Not bad. Truly not bad. Need another Somax to ride, huh? I don't think... Wait, can you ride on the back of Dragonite? I'm not even sure. I don't think that works here. I would, but I don't think that works here. Perv. By the way. You have such unholy thoughts about me and the apple. I'm really tired. Yeah, you're still really tired? Aww. Well, yeah, you were awake quite long. Have you been duck? I'm great. I'm great. Thank you for asking. I'm great. Goddamn. Oh, this is so much better. Being able to capture these now regularly is just so much better. Oh no, a woman. Okay, let her sleep, man. That's not my fault! I didn't do anything! Bro, still schizophrenic. But I'm not even trying to beat the allegations anymore. Who cares? Bruh. Keeps you awake. The torture, clearly. Stop! You're feeding into... Stop! You're feeding into their delusions. You're feeding into the... You're feeding into their delusions. You need to stop. Control yourself. Control yourself. So what am I doing? Yeah, of course you're tired. Well, somebody has been, you know, been very productive. So at least, maybe, hopefully you do reap the rewards though. And that's important. Otherwise, it wasn't really worth it. Okay, I just got Pragmata, also known as the Dance Simulator. Yep, the one that does highly increase baby fever for men as well. It does baby fever simulator, to be fair. Only way I'll be a dad because you're late, because you're not locking in enough. You're not locking in enough. I'll be a dad. Somehow. I don't know how, but I'll be one. Okay, is like an angry German, but I'm not angry. I'm not angry. Fuck you. Maybe, okay, never mind. Maybe I am. And it wants to run. Of course it does. Why would it not want to run? Stupid shit. You are angry, you just don't know it yet. Maybe. Maybe I am. Today you don't. Today's you don't have to have a wife, Poke. Well, you can't really adopt, like, they probably would rather give a child to a homeless woman before I would ever be able to adopt one. Nah, I just haven't found a woman crazy enough to want me to be my life partner yet. Exactly. Yet. Lock in. You get angry for the dumbest things. This man is trying to rage bait me, and I'm gonna straight up say it, I ain't falling for it. Not today. Not today, kiddo. I won't. Not today. Ah, got me! Sylvie, for example, that's not really a dumb reason. There's crazy women out there, BT. You just have to find them. Not have to marry. You can. I can bait you. No, you can't. I'm immune. Fuck you! No! It's a shiny tentacle! Well. Hello. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Farewell. With a baby outside of a relationship, and imagine husband, and you can have it. I imagine. Well, Germany's not that easy for that poke. Marry me. I cannot get you pregnant. The only one here I would. Never mind. I can't not get you pregnant. Last time I checked. Men can't get pregnant last time I checked. No matter how delusional some people want to be. Fuck. Fuck! That's rather unfortunate, I'll be real. That's rather unfortunate. Quite unfortunate, dare I say. Isn't he supposed to marry me, though, GT? Your ship is being broken. Exactly, I'm supposed to marry Sumax. Right? It does make sense. It does. Also, I'm not marrying Gluskin either. What the fuck? Why would I do that? Disgusting. You want to die single, though? Sumax, you want to die single, though? That's just cope. The apple is coping. That much is clear. I don't want to die single, but I can't help but be bitchless. Yep, that's kind of true. Yowie. Frog is probably something for you. Not the Yowie! No, stop it. We are not doing... There's no fetish content here. Jeez. But I might need to hit the bathroom real quick. I mean, yeah, when 1.5 hour in, we'd do like another 1.5 hours. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You degenerates. Fine, Sumax, I'll marry you. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. All right, I'll be back. Did I promise it? I'm back. I am back. All right. We're gonna continue. I hate it. I hate it so much. Just give me the Dratini. I need one already. Like, just one, right? Just one. So I can't continue my life, right? Just one. Just one. That's all a duck needs. Why does Poke hate us? I don't. You're red in the face. Are you yandere? Yeah, Somax is incredibly possessive of me. She doesn't want to share me at all. Makes sense, though. Right? It makes sense. Nope. Come here. Come here. Come here. There's no running. There is no running. The Rizberry. Should use that on someone. That was way too far. All fine. We'll manage. Snorlax level 50, Poke. I'm going to die in my 20. Why would you? Why would you? Wait, that was the one I already saw. I don't need you. I'm doing Drat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Ah! Shit. Wanna beat? Nope. 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 Then I'm taking the plane. I'm taking the plane. That's it. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Krog, do you know that if Poke finds a woman that meets his criteria completely, Poke is going to be like Super Creek? Maybe. Maybe I will be. But people say it makes you happy. I'll spank you if you do. But it's always been my dream. Nope. Forget it. Forget it. I'm gonna get you then. Nope, stop. Stop, woman. Stop. You can get addicted to caffeine, tea, me, but no alcohol. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Some of my catching's going really bad. Fine, mom. Call me father. Not your mom. Discipline. Okay, should I start smoking like that? Like your dad? No. It just costs a lot of money. And bad for your health. Okay, I have a not so good joke. Fine, go ahead. Can't be good. Okay, mom. Do you know what ASAP means? As soon as possible? Alcohol solves all problems. Stupid. That is stupid. That is stupid. Also, not mom. What? I'm not gonna say it. I wanted to say something. I'm gonna hold back. Sweetie, I'm gonna hold back. For now. No wonder I needed it in my life. Fuck you. Do it. Well, you may not be able to call me mom, but I still take applications to be your daddy. Anyways, now that we lost all shame, I should get a shiny Pokemon. Anyways. Get over here. You fucking asshole. Look, that must be Somex. Look how jumpy and happy it is. Oops. D-Gen. Kiss kiss. Wait, you had shame to lose? For sure. If you just knew. I think that one already spawned. Look, is it good to drink when you are... Nope, it's not. Stop. Control yourself. What is this? What is this? Also Jinx. Jinx, that's Krokorok's wife. As we have established. The Joy-Cons are so fucked, he just automatically starts running. It's very interesting. But it makes it go away. I'll make you go away if you don't stop this stuff. There's no drinking. Drinking is prohibited. Under my law. Same with smoking. Same with any type of drugs. Especially you, Somex. Especially you. And you. Nope. But there is no buts. That's a lot of... Why? Simple. We can't have college take another innocent, nice woman. We can't do that. Let that happen. We just can't. Kiddo, we just can't. That is reality. What is your problem, dude? Why is there a Dratini? Fuck you. I think also broke out. I need to be a bit careful. Come here. You don't own me. I will. I will. But there's one but Pokken knows it really well. I will own someone in this chat probably at some point. Anyways. Aw, you stupid Dratini. Is this thing trying to rage bait me? Maybe it is. Maybe it is trying. So you can't control my life, Mom. Maybe. Maybe I can. Quite territorial. I can't manage to capture a single one. Isn't it funny how I won't be able to capture a single Dratini today? And I blame GT for it. Fun fact, slimes actually have both genders. So it would seem. So Poke can do himself. Well, where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that, though? Aw, Dratini! What is your issue? What is your problem? So we've been almost to self-plap, yep. But I like to do plapping with other people instead. Well, not other people. Another person. My person. My exclusive person. Fuck you. Okay, wait. Need to help myself with a raspberry here. Stay. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Help. No self-clapping. Sounds boring as hell. That sounds quite boring. I like his exclusive person, also known as the crusty sock under his bed. Too bad, big guy. I don't do such things. So don't self-insert your fantasies onto me. I'm not a primitive degenerate. I'm a connoisseur. I'm a superior one. And you are a piece of shit. He has the jar. Nah. I have something much better. Something much, much better. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. Yes, no, we know Pokeyop Samax. That's not what I meant. But sure. But sure. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Sure, sure. And I'm not trying to beat the allegations anymore. I'll just roll with it. I'll just roll with it. No, I need to get these jokes out of my system since I'll be a virtual dad soon. You're already a virtual degenerate. Raspberries? Raspberries are always good. Nope, all he has is his own hand. I want to say something, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait, today was chest day. His chest has recovered. Which is nice. Well, Somix has that as well. She does have that as well, yeah. Perv. Degen. Absolute degen. Dratini is a pain in my ass at this point. Crazy work. Every throw now just makes it run, which is kind of worrying. That's the word, worrying. That is rather worrying. There will be... Calm down, GT. There will be no touching in my chat. Calm down. I know you have to get it out of your system because you have to be a responsible dad later on, but jeez. Get yourself a room. Also, I'm ready to sell some candy. Okay, at 150, I need to get rid of all this candy. That works. Of course, this one's jumping around. I wonder if it can even get lower, like the... Ooh, that still hit. Excellent! Damn, locked in for sure. And it stays. What more could a man want? What more could a man want? Now, one thing 3,000 experience is golden. Everyone has hands, and I'm ready to use mine. On something. Like touching my cat. Scratching her back. Those kind of things. What were you thinking? Pervs. Did you get your target lost stream? Well, I did not get another shiny. I did not get the Rattata at the end. I only got the 2 Drowsy, that's it. And today we're doing Dratini because today is a longer let's go section. And now I can chain this thing easier up. We are approaching 151. We are certainly approaching the void because I'm running out of money. Slowly. I'm glad that I got this chained up enough. Totally doing Dratini because it's harder, right? Yeah, it's also because it's like the only... Also because like... I don't know. I just need something to chain that also gives some good amount of candy. That's why. And also because like it's gonna be annoying anyway, so I just wanna get it out of the way. Stupid, disgusting worm. Ew. Dratini's more popular these days, obviously because of Mega Dragonite. Though I kind of don't like it. The wings are just too big. Why does it have the wing? Why does it now fly with its ears? That's so weird. Oh, Joy-Con going crazy. Big. I think it's because of the Alpha Dratini in the re-release of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Nah, not really. It's Mega Dragonite. Honestly, it's Mega Dragonite. And honestly, kind of who cares? Especially now with the DLC, Alpha Dratini is so easy to get. Like, who cares? It really isn't that deep. Right, I got every shiny Alpha Pokemon. Like, I don't care. These aren't really that deep. They were better when they were... Shiny Alphas especially were better when they were just... the way available they were in... Legends Arceus. It's Dragonite, and Dratini is not getting a popularity. Dragonite is being its first stage. Yep. Ooh, Sonics. I'll look at that. Let me look at that. My apple. Let me look at that. If it loads. Alright, last Dratini. Then I have to sell some stuff and get some more Pokeballs. Because now I can, in fact, get some more Pokeballs. I almost ran out of them. Obviously, at weekend, right? We'll also have a shoe on head video. Yeah, I know. So I'm actually gonna complain about it, but surely we have to do it. All right, we added that. I added it. You can remove it. Oh yeah, Poke actually had a normal artist come to my stream and not one of those, but ones they seem nice. They showed me some of their work, which does look pretty nice, but I politely refused. They didn't really press after that. Okay. Okay. All right, I gotta get rid of the stuff here now. So I'll wait until one spawns. Perfect. Now I'm just leaving. Now I will just be leaving. Now I will just be... Wait a moment, what am I doing? Feels nice to get get Pokemon to level 100. Yep. I do want to have them all at level 100. Right, then they're fine, and then I'll just send them to Pokemon Home, and that's that. Guys, draw yourself, you'll save a pretty penny. Especially at this point, yeah, sure. Well, just let you draw. I still have it. I still have it. I still have it. Learn everything, digital art plus animation, and you can charge others. In fact, Uno reverse, bitch. All right, well that's plenty. That's plenty of money now. And we're back again. Well, you better. Yep, I in fact use it. This guy's broke. Yep. Not even gonna deny it. I am. I am! I have so many Premier Bolts. I don't even know what to do with those. Jeez. Yep, I use it. For what? As my WhatsApp profile. Premier Bolt can help though, right? Yeah, for catching, I guess. He's a broke boy and he did say so. I think this brat needs some fixing. Fires, alleged man. hear about San crashing out about the shoe on it? But the shoe on it, he was it. Bro, why is it with you guys currently fucking up your spelling? Not even spelling. The words don't word. The words are not wording. Very cute. Yep, I have it there. The words ain't wording! If you catch my drift. We still have an hour for Dratini. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. Which is kind of depressing. I want it to happen though. Can't be me. Can't be you. Am I missing something? Do you two have... Nobody has beef in here. Well, it's just banter. Why do you... Just send some X to... What the fuck? No, 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 no. I don't like sharing. We don't share. No. Sometimes patience is the key. I will throw you as well. I've thrown many viewers. I have a pin wall where I just throw them at and then they stick. You might be the next. Dratini's annoying though. Everything else spawns in a decent quantity. Dratini does not though, which is really annoying. Ew, why would I send anybody to D? Ew. Ew. In that case, I'd just rather keep her. In the basement, of course. Hassan had to say about Shu. You'll see in the Shu reaction. Apparently, like, Shu called him out for saying some dumb shit regarding the Pragmata game. That's all. I'd rather he keep me instead and make a nice freeloader. You can't be freeloading. Especially since, like, I have to pay taxes. Freeloading is not possible. I have to pay taxes. There's no freeloading for you. The fuck? Yeah, you have to be useful in some way. I can offer something. I'd offer emotional support. I think that won't do, kiddo. I think that won't do. I'm in May. You guys are not. I'm now in May 1st. Look. They thought he on the level of onto shoe on head. Hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. She called him out on him just being stupid regarding Pragmata. That's all. The dat maxing game. That's really all. Been rejected. Well then pay them, broke boy. You have not been rejected. Whatever you do, do not go on your knees for him. Huh? I'd be the one going on my knees. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Isn't that how you usually do it? Right? You propose, like the man proposes. Goodness. Has even not been rejected. You still have you have a chance. Exactly. I ain't. You know what I mean? Do I? No, I don't. What do you mean? Hold up. I don't get it. What do you mean? What in the world just happened? We're just having fun. Calm down. It's not that deep. Yet. Right, we gotta do it properly. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? such a silly GT. Poor dog abuser. Aw, anyways. Where's my water? I'm quite thirsty. Again. Oh. All right. I'm still looking for Dratini, and I haven't found one yet. Life is so cruel. Life is not lifing right now. Come here. Calling her Dratini and Fire Red Leaf Green is confusing sometimes. Or it's a point where people confuse the regular Dratini sprite as shiny. Sometimes, yeah, it looks a bit... Oh, you don't know what... I do know what that is. DJ, nah. Yeah, exactly. We don't do that stuff like that. Nuh-uh. Right, we're civilized. There are other forms of love making as well, right, Samax? Anyways. Where do we go? Jeez. What is happening? Right hit, perfect. For some reason I don't see the sprite as pink, like a deeper blue. It does. To be honest, I find it really disgusting and degrading as well. It's just like, See? From a Degen, by the way. True. See, the thing is like... Only if the woman wanted, right? Because I'm not gonna do anything, right? Because I know that that there's a few women out there that I know of that they don't like to do that, right? And like, I wouldn't... I agree, but if the other person does something for you as well, then... Yeah, but like, I feel like I wouldn't want to... Like, even if I... Let's say I liked it, I wouldn't want to... force my woman. Force is maybe a hard word, but like, if she doesn't want to do it, I'm not gonna like beg about it, right? And she doesn't do it, right? That's fine, right? I'll still do what she likes, right? The equal exchange, maybe, yeah. The man doesn't want to. GT, control yourself, dude. He really has to. Bro is so bitchless, he lets it out here in chat. Goodness gracious, we need to fix this. We need to fix this man up. A wife at this point. Goodness. Girl in any way, shape, or form. But like, I wouldn't want my girl to do something that she's not comfortable with. Right? Imagine trying to find the Reggies in Generation 3 without the internet. Pokemon guides or rumors on the playground. You'd be lucky to find out how all of the Reggies. Yeah, that's the thing though. That's the thing though. It's like crazy how people actually found out, right, that these even exist. Because like, how would you know that you have to wait? Was it strength at a specific location? How you would know to use that? Was it surf? Whatever. And then you need a Wailord and a Relicanth. Well, then he doesn't get it either. He can only think about himself the whole time. Might as well fuck himself then. Exactly. ET the horny's out of control. Yeah, and he projects it onto us. How would you know you and your rival was just clearing lands? True, that's also another one. How would you know that? But that's also another one that's like, huh? How? But the game I'm streaming is stopped. Word, look it up. Hold up. Okay, that's interesting. Let me see. Wait, is that new? Seems like it, I don't know. I haven't seen it before. Let me look at pictures. Pictures! Oh wait, alcohol. Hold up. Also the way you obtain Generation 2 stars in Generation 3, horrendous. I mean, that does look interesting. That does look interesting, sure. Where's the Dratini? Oh, I hate this. Of course you're gonna run now. Look, No, I do not eat dogs! I love dogs! I have a dog! What? Before the people who made that Poke Transfer from Gen 1, Gen 2 to Gen 3, that's the only way you could get the Johto starters. You have to play the game up to three separate times. Yeah, essentially. Come here. Also no cats! Goodness! I eat pork, rarely. That's really rarely, because it's just too fat for me. Beef and chicken and turkey. Those are the things I'll eat. And that's that. That's all there is to it. You stupid, disgusting dragon. Jesus. Of course, you're gonna run, aren't you? Yep. The game actually reminds me of an older game that I used to play called Cosmic Break, where you had so much freedom in terms of customizing your character. You could literally go into the game, edit the texture of the characters that you have in any way you wanted. That's pretty interesting. No seafood? Nah, not really. You ran yourself? Yes, because it did the running animation. You know that, right? Pokemon do a running animation. And then you have to leave. Right? They do run. I don't like seafood. I don't. I just recently discovered that I do like olives, though. I just recently discovered that. I mean, I did like them on pizza, right? I did like them on pizza. But, that's new. I just discovered that recently. I was like, actually, not that bad. Fuck you. So not nice. This is so not nice. Yeah, I don't think we'll get a Dratini, which means, yeah, I have to try it again tomorrow. Or we'll do Eevee again. Or, Mr. Mime. Could also do Mr. Mime. Just recently discovered I was born on Earth. Unintelligible moment. Olives are great. It's not seafood. I didn't say that. I said I don't like seafood. And I've recently tried olives. Which I did like though. So maybe if I try it more often, I might like it. I know that, for example, in Japan, there's these weird beans that the Japanese eat. Is it called natto? Something like that. And it tastes like shit. Apparently. See, it did the running animations have to go tree food, seafood. What else is new? Well, tree food could be fruits. That works. That was not the direction I was swinging at. What the f- Insane rage bait. A shitty little dragon. Just stay in the ball. You knew add olives is good if you want to fat up. I don't want to fat up though. I just had them in the salad. Olives are great. Yep, I just recently discovered that. The evil dragon. Hyper beam. Nope. Okay, white whiskers hater. Yep, that is very true. There's just some Pokemon where I prefer the female. Like if I get a Ralt, I want it to be shiny Ralt. I want it to be female, not male. Unless I actually need a Gallade. That was recommended to me at least to gain some weight. Okay, okay. At the ripe age of 45. Well, yeah, I try out a lot. I try out new things, right? With like it's the same with like a lot of bitter stuff that I didn't like as a kid, particularly. And now things are different. Now they are quite different. Of course. I fucking hate this thing. Run! I need to run. I need to escape. Okay, this is taking too long. I'm switching balls now. How about you try out not hating on white whiskers? It's either blue or red whiskers and nothing else. Otherwise, yeah. Nope. Which German beer is your favorite, if there are any? I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. Shocking, I know. I don't drink. Can't say my favorite. YouTube won't like it, maybe. But yeah, I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. This game is full of rage bait. Oh, at all? Okay, false German. Okay, why are you running? They do the running animation, then I have to leave. What else should I be running from? Why are you running? Yeah, I just don't drink. I've never liked alcohol. And that bolt's gone. And that bolt's gone. Because the stinky eye just doesn't stay in a single location. That's why I hate dragons. Almost 2.5 hours with no shiny. Yeah, we might be cooked actually. That's not fun. 166. Now the magical 167. 167. 67. Gotta have the perfect drink. It even fooled me. It's called Liquid Death. So it's probably not alcohol, but it's probably, so it's either some kind of sweet drink, high calories, or poison. That's the only option we have here. That is the only option we have here. So I'm going with poison for once. Oh. See why YouTube may not don't like it. That is an interesting name. That is a quite interesting name. Well, you can look it up. I will. Hold up. Let me catch this little guy. He doesn't want to be caught. He's not so little. Liquid Death. That's water. That's water. Is that water? It looks like water. Wait, is that just regular water? No. That's hilarious. It's just regular water. I can't believe that. Can't believe it. It is just regular water. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. That's quite funny. It's mountain water from the Alps. That's kind of hilarious, honestly. What is Liquid Death? Nah. Apparently it is. Or like reverse, Liquid Death is water. It's literally just water. It's literally says the description. Waterfall. Maybe. The can looks like a beer can, true. Freaking weird. So it would seem. That's how it got me. Apparently 30 years ago I learned Mortal Kombat that water is the element of life. Well, technically it is. That's actually accurate. Like, technically it is. All life comes from the oceans. So technically it is. Water is. I hate you. Can you not shine already? Jeez. His poke exactly. That's why. Yeah, that is accurate. Wait, Cricket is over 30. Yep, a true unk here. Which is fine. We do care for our elderly. Maybe a bit cruel, but I'm in a good mood today. That's a carp. No, you don't. Okay, I do care about my elderly. Not, yeah, I'm old. Old. Dratini. There's gonna be another Meowth arc. Hopefully not. Focus Stomachs isn't that old. She's younger than me. If anything, she'd have to take care of me. Like the dinosaurs old. When they say the dinosaurs died out, I'll just point towards Cricket. They're still here. Stomachs just doesn't feel like a cougar. Isn't a cougar an older woman that goes for younger guys? What is a woman that goes for... What is a young woman that goes for older guys? That is the more important question in Samax's case. Right? I invented the Jews tribe. I'll be like, yeah, the media was a good show. Bro put on his glasses and his like his 3D glasses. Like, damn. He does feel like a Freddy Krueger though. Well, she can run her claws down my back. Anyways, a normal woman. 90% of them like older men, if not more. True. That is true. Won't deny that. That's true. It's a normal one. Yeah. Wonderful. Absolutely cinematic. No Dratini, and we still have half an hour. If not, Dragon Quest Monsters we need to get some stuff done in Dragon Quest Monsters, hopefully. That is big hopes. Big hopes. Right here. Massive ones. Humongous. I don't want this one. Leave me alone. I have better things to get than this creature. So this Pokemon is the only exception to the "Would you still love me if I was a worm?" Just this one. Swear. I don't think we'll reach 270, so I don't think we'll reach odds, but this isn't great. This isn't great at all. But now that we're here and I got it pretty well max level. Anyways. Where is the Dratini? Come on, please. Where is it? Is that a Dratini? That was one. Hello, hello, big guy. Why am I even using raspberries? They're no longer doing anything anyways. Right? Duck. Sumax. Did you come to confess? Duck. Sumax. Sumax. Is that better for you? Stop moaning my name. Chill. Goodness gracious. Duck, listen. I am listening. Shut up. Well, I'm supposed to go away. Don't. Amir. GT. It's 134 divided by 2. Gay, your sexuality. Anyways, moving on. Yes, GT, stroking it to femboys is still gay if you didn't know that. Yes, you are gay. 100%, absolutely clearly. Anyways. Six, 7 does the hand thingy. 6, 7. He's like a mere like that. Yeah, he likes the demon away. Well, if he likes that already, I wonder what would happen if a woman he likes that does that. But for Somix, it's very clearly that she likes that, right? Because it's a man that does it. She likes. Yes, I'm glazing myself, but sometimes a man needs a little confidence. Heat melt. Puddle. Shut up. We both know that you don't want me to poke as a demon now, so it would seem. I agree, demon away. I will refrain from any comments right now. The Somix will be into that. I know, right? That's the thing. She just denies it, right? She just denies it. She's in the denial phase, right? 181. Soon I will reach high numbers. Ah, my mom's gonna leave. Finally, I got some time to myself then. I wonder what they're gonna do, because my older sister invited them. Apparently my little brother comes along too. Not that I really care. As long as they get me something, I'll be chill. Though I got my snack right here. Anyways. I'm also auto-grinding Dokkan Battle. Well, not really auto-grinding. I want to download the auto-clicker again, right, for the game. So, like, it does its thing on its own and I can just chill. So that's neat. Magikarp! Carpador! It just doesn't want to happen today. I guess I got too lucky. I mean, I technically did find shinies today. It's just none of the shiny was excited about, but I did find shinies. None of the ones I needed, though. I still need a Dratini. In some way, shape, or form, I need one. By the way, I still wonder, are my Pokeballs now, are Pokeballs green by now? No, otherwise it wouldn't break out of the ball, right? That wouldn't make much sense. Where is it? Bro, where are the spawns? It takes so long for one to spawn. I'ma throw Monster Crown at you. Is the new one a separate one or a DLC? Is Sineater a new one or a DLC? Don't do that. Save your money for something else. I always feel so bad. Separate? Okay. You don't have to do that. Come here. Come on, please. Okay, now my daily boosts are gone. I wonder how good it is. The stage, the Saiyan training stage for Link leveling. If it is even that good. Okay. Okay. Works. No, 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 no. I'm okay with that. Leave me. Leave me. So I don't have the Dratini, by the way, and it's pretty frustrating at this point. Quite, actually. It's quite frustrating at this point. Aww. I just want one today. Just give me one. I can set up the other ones. It doesn't matter. Hold up, I need to check something. You are such... Shadow Eclipse. You are such a madman. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You deserve a smooch, honestly. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Well, I guess we got something to stream then. It seems. It seems we got something to stream. In this case. In that case. I hate you. That is crazy, man. I guess we got... How much was that even? Going. That's crazy. Yep, I guess we'll stream that. I'm gonna change my plans then. And that game will take the slot of Monster Hunter Stories, I guess. I'll change my plan. I can't get you to play NTE because you can't run the anime GTA. Yep, I cannot run it. I can't run it, sadly. Maybe one day I can properly run games. Goodness gracious. Ah, wait, I need to buy balls in a bit, it seems. Not balls, but I'll switch, I think, the balls. Hold up. Check something real quick. Okay, that works. Hold up. Anyways, back to it. Now we can continue. I am really not getting the Dratini and it's pissing me off so much today. I really wanted it so bad. And now I'm not getting it. It just won't show up. I wasted so much time on this. At least it's now easier to catch for the next time, but still. Alright, now I'm curious. Pokeball. Ah, seems like it can't go lower. Or maybe I'm just, wrong? But I don't know. Maybe it can't go lower than this, which would be sad, right? That'd be quite depressing. But I would like it to be a little lower. Up. Wait a bit. That means Sineater takes over the storage slot, right? We'll do that. Let's do Try and Quest Monsters today. Keep the sketch up because I do want to continue that. Next we'll do Sineater. That works. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Ultra Bolt still. Well, I can't really anymore. You can fuck right off. It's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. That is truly not what I wanted. This is so annoying. Because I wonder if they kept the shinies there as well. Out of curiosity. If they're still 1 in 1,000. Or if they still have any. The Brilliance, that's what it was. Interesting. So it's still 1 in 1,000. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So it's still 1 in 1,000. That's good to know. Stop jumping. Nope, not interested. Girlfriend Simulator. Right, you also more an NTR guy. Anyways. Yeah, Girlfriend Simulator. That's what people are using it already as. The dates, the hand holding. Okay, so Brilliance are still in the game, and in Sineater, they apparently also give a 1.25 times boost for increased growth. They have increased, they give more experience to all monsters in the party. Huh. I think I might need to get my first Brilliant quite quickly. Just to help me a little bit. Or maybe more. I'm interested. I am intrigued. Nah, I just don't like the look of the game. Girlfriend Simulator. That's all it is. Wife Simulator. This is insane rage bait. Wait, how the... We could also skip that. Let me see. How long does it take for... How long does it take for... Huh, let me see. Oh, that doesn't take that long. Guys? Huh, guys? I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I most certainly have an idea. Wanna play Sineater? I have a hot take. It looks like a dollar store version of... What? No way. Really? You tell... Wow. You are so smart, GT. I think you deserve the Nobel Prize. No way. Really? I thought that was the entire purpose. No way. Captain Obvious here. Like, no shit, Sherlock. That's exactly what it is. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, no shit. Shocker, I know. Yeah, just like you deserve all the bitches in the world. You call Somax a bitch? How dare you? I'll tell her that. You are a cruel, cruel man. Is it already downloaded? Was it that quick? It is downloaded. Ha! I guess we'll be playing Sineater then. Instead, you know what? Fuck it. Or will I? It's so difficult. Maybe I will. Nah, we'll save that. Maybe? I feel like it'd be rude to not to play it since he bought it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play Sineater. We'll do that. We'll play Monster Crown. Samix Poke called you a bee. No, you did it. Also, Samix is eating. I'll do it. We'll play the new game. That Shadow Eclipse bot. We'll do it. So yeah, I'll catch 8 more. 8 more Dratini. No, you did, Poke. Nope, you did. Because I deserve all the bitches in the world. My apple is none of these. D, very cool. You can pet a dog in it. No, you did. Nope, you did. Absolutely, you did. I have proof just right now. Well, then I play Sineater now. I'll change the thumbnail probably real quick though. Don't want to mislead people. 10 out of 10 will play again. Yep. I would play that as... I would play it if I could. Like, just like all of these big gachas, I would play them. But I can't. Shake. 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 Nope. No third shake. I'm surprised. How many of those want to run? Wait, what? Ghost Brilliance. Ghost Brilliance originated as a glitch from Monster Crown Red King's early access that persists from old saves. It was possible to acquire Ghost Brilliance via the use of Crown Transformation. Though the method for obtaining Ghost Brilliance has since been patched out, Ghost Brilliance are set to return in official capacity in Monster Crown Sineater. So there might be another upgrades, dude. Upgrades for real. Interesting. I wonder if they have multiple brilliance. Chat, we need to get a brilliant. We need to. It's not a one, it's a need. I got a lot of brilliance in the original, in the first game, so we have to. Probably not on stream, unless I see like one that's poking no funds, question mark. No funds, exactly. Well, you're funding me, you guys, by watching. There's that. And I'll obviously use these funds to upgrade when I can. The better thing is no shinies. Now that's the thing I have a problem with today, it seems. And if this does persist, I may run out of money in this game. Which means the Elite Four needs, or rather Eevee needs to be targeted, and that's that. Shit is so annoying. Of course you do the running animation, because you have to. This shit is quite annoying at this point, I swear. Just is. However, I wonder if it changes something if you use a raspberry. I'm back. I played Tropico 3. Nice. We'll change from... I need to change my plan. I just got a game bot from a very, very nice and supportive man. So we gotta play that, which means no Dragon Quest monsters. I'll play Sineater. Monster Crown Sineater. Welcome back. Now, this Dratini is pissing me the fuck off. You are pissing me. 5 minutes, then I'm a dad. I'm a father. This Pragmata is so cute. I want to be a dad as well. I wanted to. I mean, it's cute. The game. Pragmata is cute. I think Capcom got a gold mine on their hand if they properly do it. Because, I mean, right? They do have a gold mine on their hand. I hope they properly do something with it, right? I do hope so. Because, like, right? They may have a new mascot on their hand. They just have to use it properly. With Diana. They just have to lock in. Right, especially since, like, they gave her a VTuber model and a Twitter account is just like Diana. So cute. She's adorable. Precious. Precious. You are not precious. You are a dickhead. Precious little bean. Just a precious little bean. All there is to it. Oh, it's getting quite windy. I'll leave my carnivorous plants out. I think one of my carnivorous plants is certainly dying. Which means she was delivered already dying. Right, sadly, one of those is dying. It was probably delivered dying already. And it pisses me off that it was delivered dying, actually. I hate that. The other one, the second one that's dying. But that one seems to have recovered slowly. But this one, I just like looked at it and then I realized it didn't have barely any root growth. And I was like, well, that one's dead. My Venus flytrap is fine. That one's growing like a motherfucker. Taking good care of that boy. Get over here. Never mind. Problem solved. That one is growing like crazy. And then the others are a little bit of problematic babies. I guess we are trying out that new game. Also quite like the soundtrack from the first one, right? The fusion mechanic was fun. So we'll see if I can also snatch a brilliant. Or a couple of brilliants. Alright, I can update that thumbnail real quick. Title. Might as well. And then we can play that. Three more chances. 4 more chances, correction. Technically 4 more. Wait a bit. Now. Perfect. Well, quote unquote perfect. Okay, first of all, title update. And then a little bit of a thumbnail update, it seems. If it let me. That is. Dude, just let me. Let me update it, help. And that works. Perfect. Now I just need to save, and now it's updated. Alright. Alright, let's capture a few more, 2 more Dratinis, and that's that for today. Then fate has unfortunately decided that Shiny Dratini today is not for me. Hold up. That ball went into nowhere. Alright, perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Level 66. For that one. Alright, one last Dratini to catch. If it doesn't work, then I at least know for today that I got fucked. That is dumb game. Whether I like it or not. And I'm gonna switch the ball here just once. For an easy catch. That should stay. Easily. Alright, I've caught 200 Dratini, and none of those were shiny. Well, maybe tomorrow I have some more luck regarding this. Maybe, possibly. Ah, wait! Huh. I can't just keep going now. Considering that. Hold up. Perfect. Okay. Quick break. Then I'll be right back, and then we'll start this game. And back. Alright. I was browsing my trends earlier. Some pike can't really catch a break. Basically, communism while living like a capitalist does have a bad consequence. Yep. So it would seem. Well, nobody takes him serious. That's why. Right. It would only matter if he actually lived like one. Okay, we'll silence this game. I won't touch it, obviously, until tomorrow. That means we can easily continue Dratini tomorrow, which is nice, right? That's cool, right? I like that. We can do that without much issue, so that's good. Next. I need to close this one as well. Then we'll switch to this scene, and then I need to... open Monster Crown Sineater. Should open probably my own stream just to see what's going on. I should also be careful with the audio as well. Right, that's important too. Alright. Starts. That's not what I want here. Also, it is full screen. I do not like this. I don't like when games are full screen. That doesn't make me particularly happy when games are full screen. Can I... Is that visible? Nope, it's not. Maybe it isn't because that screen is humongous. That could be. I don't like when games are full screen. What is wrong with you? I don't like that. Okay, that works. I don't like when games are full screen. This is still way too huge. I need it smaller. That's way too... It's not work. That does not work. Hold up. I need to play around a little until I have proper settings. That's important. Right. I would like to touch this one. One found out where Poker lives, clearly. Okay, that still doesn't work. That better? Is that better? Aww. That's way off. Yeah, that's probably the closest I can get. It's still humongous in comparison. It is still huge. But it probably won't get better. Now, the only thing I hate... I think... Also, you guys need to tell me once audio is fine when I play the game. Well, I could also just always listen to it myself and then find out, and that's okay. Right. Challenging monster. There's even difficulty, huh? I'm fucked. You know. Oh god. Is that where I think it is? Okay. I guess that's fine, right? Alright. Difficulty. Give me a story. That's what we have here. Someone experience a horror of... And we have... Well... What depth of RPGs is true. Difficulty, okay. Okay, let's do... I think we'll just do story, honestly. Especially since, like, if I do ever consider shiny hunting in this difficulty would probably be the smartest move. Yep, that'll do. That'll for sure do, okay. Wakey, wakey, little bro. Guess who? Alright. Man, I go for a year? And you're already worse than I am for sleeping in. Come on! Get it together, I've got something to show you. Outside. Dios? Dois. Caius. In the flesh. Mom and Usha's are already up. So get in gear. Get it in gear. Get something sturdy on. Has it really been a year since I last saw him? Okay, so I'm playing around with the buttons. Okay, so we got settings. We can we change? Oh, we can change difficulty whenever we want. That's rather interesting. Okay, sounds good. Again, tell me if the audio is too loud so I know what's going on. You kiddos know. We have a time, so I'm assuming also we have daytime. Yes, everyone poker lives on that place. Yep. Clearly. Alright, so this is... sister check notebook. I'll do that. Are you doing, sis? What are you up to today? How are you doing, sis? Yeah, get that too. Yeah, she doesn't say a thing. Notebook. Okay, so we got a monster list, obviously. Objectives. Ooh, thank goodness. Tamer notes. Monster types. Will, brute, malicious, unstable, relentless. That seems to be most the same from what I can tell. Taming monsters. That seems to be the same as well. Wait, the Demon Pact is new, is it not? I think the Demon Pact was new. Synergy bar, okay. Then we'll see a small bar above your monster's name and HP. Synergy bars also the cumulative of the course of battle. Certain actions will make it build up faster or slower every turn. But it's fine for me. Okay, that's good. When you have enough synergy, you can press right. Okay, so an attack to crown that attack, which can power it up or grant it as new effect. This consumes some synergy. Okay. Your monster traits, yada yada yada. Damage types. That is still the move points. Status conditions, plague, mute. Okay, the tamer levels. Over time, you'll find that you will gain experience as a. Wait, that's new. Monster baiting. Interesting. Wait, don't you look up the address, everyone? Clearly. That's new. Was that it? I don't think that was in the original, right? The tamer levels? Interesting. And monster baiting is also new, I think. Okay. I don't know exactly what's 100% new. Oh, and they glow red. I don't think that was in the original as well. So... red glowing attacks, I think, is new when they're strong. Demon Pacts are new. But the synergy bar, I'm unsure. Damage types, I think, still remain the same. Move points. This theme still remains the same. Tamer levels are new. Monster baiting is also new. And then we have the map. Okay, ooh, okay. So we got Frost Province, Scare Province, Windy, Desperado, Exile Lands, Sepnal. Ooh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, is that... Mom? Morning, son. Your brother's outside waiting for you. Okay. Okay, for most of the same poker, did you see that dad joke? Unless you want to visit the museum. I hate you. It already looks pretty, not gonna lie. Good, you're here. Check it out. This jungler is showing down on the crop. On this crop. Wait, we're still a farmer. We're farming in the first one as well? Right. We're gonna have... No, the other one. Okay, the Soul Eater. Huh? I'm stupid. I'm gonna get it. Okay. We're gonna have to stop it. It's odd that it's all the way over here, but we're going to have to deal with it. Here, I'm going to give you my Golpengal and direct you from the sidelines. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Alright, here we go. Okay, that seems to be most of the same. Fighting an enemy, pretty easy. It's all about dropping HP to 0. Making sure they don't drop your monster's HP to 0. First things. Okay, so I think the layout is a little different, obviously. Okay, first thing we should do, act and then attack. Vital tail. Okay. Ah, and we inflicted it immediately with plague. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, that's just this. Okay, that's just I think I'm. Ah, so we're just getting this, homie. Ah, there it is. Oh, we just pacted it. A Jungro. Wait, that's our starter? That's pretty unfortunate. Okay, level 12 even. And we also got it. Okay, so yeah. The tame experience is new. Great, you did it, man. Remember it. Tough battles are more complicated than just throwing out your strongest move. There's more layers of strategy involved as you deal with stronger monsters. Whenever you get a monster of your own, you should talk to other experienced tamers. I'm sure they'd be happy to impact. Okay, yada yada. Never be afraid to experiment with new strategies and try unfamiliar things in safe environments. That's the only way you can learn and grow. Yes, I'm a tree. I learn and grow. If you need a refresher, you can check the tamer notes I gave you a couple years ago. It's in the notebook. Lots of sage advice in there. Let me just take Golpengal back. I'm also going to dissolve the pact on the Jungro. I don't think Mom would like it if we had another mouth to feed, right? Why don't you and I just watch the sunset tonight? We'll go out to our favorite spot, and then we'll get some grub. Food's good. Well, something's gonna happen and we'll become a tamer, right? Do you think about reason, Azure? What do you mean? Reason scratches a pretty primal itch in our brain. It's not like a higher force we tap into or anything. It's about as basic as eating or sex for us humans. Sex! Sex! Sex mentioned. Fun activity. Anyways, our innate desire to understand things, to take them apart, to look at every facet of them in detail and find some kind of answer in it all. I think about it a lot. I think about Mirror Spire, constantly gleaming, right slap bang in the middle of everything. I think about taking it apart, top to tail, studying every inch of what's left. It stands there as a symbol of Lord Taishakuten's power, his mastery over all that he surveys. No human could ever build such a thing. It would collapse under its own weight. Like that windmill we built when we were kids? We were trying to help, but it fell over and crushed a whole patch of pumpkins. Mom was pretty pissed at you for that. Don't watch the sunset, Poke, you'll get blinded. Maybe. Exactly like that. It shouldn't exist, but it does. That's the world we live in at the moment. We're ruled over by beings that should not exist and yet do. I mean, that's kind of true, yes. But that's always been the case. So I'm not surprised here. Full's my wait, my controller full? Ah, my controller's full, never mind. Why am I charging this bitch? Okay, Poke, I need to go. Remember, no gooning. I will not. Don't worry. Exactly like that. I shouldn't exist, okay. We're ruled over, yada yada. Lord Taishakuten, the 4 heavenly kings, their inquisitors, even the lowest beastmen. None of these things should exist. We pay taxes to them. We send our food to them. We work to support them. But Mirror Spire stands unsupported, perfect in every way. Perhaps it existed before Lord Taishakuten did. Perhaps it will exist for a long time afterwards. Could anyone figure out what exactly it is? I don't even know if Lord Taishakuten himself understands the true nature of that thing. He certainly lived long enough to try and find out. There's something I need to tell you, Azure. Something important. You mustn't tell another soul, not even Mom or even Usha's. What is it? Lord Taishakuden's influence is smaller than you think it is. In other countries, far beyond the horizon, forces begin to amass that will threaten all of mankind. For the last year, I've been researching, diving into the most ancient part of this country. I believe that I may not only have learned the identity of this enemy, I've learned of a way to defeat them when they arrive. That day is fast approaching. I think we have only a few years before they get here. I fear not even Lord Taishakuten and the 4 heavenly kings will be able to defeat them. They may even already have agents embedded in this country. Every child knows that no ship can breach the field that encircles this country. And yet, I know someone who did. And they were a child too. Maybe you'll get to meet him one day. Why are you telling me this? I came home to test you. This sounds like a little bit, duplicitous? Interesting word. But I was the one who lured the young girl onto the farm. I want to see how you take your first battle as a tamer. While it's a little too early to say whether or not you'll be a real talent at it, I know you have at least some fighting spirit in you. You want this. And so I must ask you, when that day comes, when we face extermination, will you stand by my side, brother? Will you help me? Of course, I'd follow you into the mouth of hell, if that's what it took. I knew I could count on you. That's cute. Look at me, rambling all at a time like this. I'll fill you in more of this tomorrow, when we're a little refreshed. I'll stick around for a while, help you out, and get you trained up to be a real tamer. I'm sure dinner's almost ready. Why don't we go home and get some grub, huh? Let's leave the fire here. Someone else might want to use it soon. Wonder what's cooking. Hold up, let her cook. It's so good that you're finally home, son. I kept wondering if no news was good news, but... Come on now, Ma. I know I can't handle myself out there. Besides, what do I do all this for if not for you? I keep maybe, what, 20 bucks on me at any given time? Moment? Whatever. The money's good, son, but you know what I really care about? Kids die all the time out there taming monsters. It's dangerous work. That's true enough, but it pays well enough to keep you guys going after all those taxes. Here's honey. It's bad enough we have one tamer in the family. Well. Oh. Now, isn't this cozy little family get-together? And here I thought you were far too handsome and brewing to have anything like this. You. Surprised to see me, are we? We'll leave my family well alone if you know what's good for you, Inquisitor Nefer. So you do remember my name after all. You really know how to make a woman feel valued. That is not a woman! That is a bug! That is a bug! Yo, somebody call Oliver here! I think I found him a wife. If you know, you know. It makes what I'm about to do all the more painful. By the holy order of Lord Taishakuten, under the jurisdiction of the Heavenly King. So Jotuns? I hereby place you on the arrest for conspiracy to commit treason and sedition. Sedition? My boy has done no such thing. Explain yourself. Oh, and of course your mother has to spoil all the fun. And we were having such a good time. You and I play with you too. But my orders are for your boy only. Wait, what bug is she? I don't know, but she's a bug. Arrest me? I'd love to see you try. To me, Golpangol. Dragon tackle, full power. Now, the harder you fight back, the more I will be forced to punch you. So please, by all means, fight back as hard as you can. Wait, you actually fight her? You would actually, yeah, level 7 versus level 50. I think she's an alien. Now I can tell she's a woman because tits. But that's it. Golpangol, no! No! She fucking killed it? Crazy work. You're really such a shame. Killing a monster doesn't nearly turn me on as much as one of your regular you regular humans. But delayed gratification can often be sweeter. Will you come quietly? I'll want you in pristine condition for our interrogation date later, after all. Fine, I'll come willingly, so long as nobody else gets hurt. Sun-Eye. Do nothing, Mom. This is something I've gotten myself into. None of you should do anything rash. Azure? Sit tight. It's better that you stay here. Look after Mom and Ushas for me. It falls to you now. My, such bold words. You should have been a public speaker with charisma like that. He's right, little boy. Be a good little child and stay here with Mommy. Take him away. I will be with you outside shortly. Yes, Madam Inquisitor. Now I bid you farewell. You had better pray that this is the last time an Inquisitor graces your mudhole of a farm. Well, that's rather interesting, I must say. Yeah, she's a bitch. And she can get it. I don't care if she's a bug. Hey! Oh, does the little boy have something to say? Touch my brother and I'll kill you. I swear to any god that's listening, I'll kill you. I've met the god of this world. I regret to tell you, he isn't listening. But you're cute. I hope one day you'll follow in your brother's footsteps. You'd make a good plaything. Oh, I'm definitely going to kill her. I can't let that go. I have to do something. What can you do against them? The Inquisitor are stronger than any monster. You're not thinking straight. I've never been more sure of something I've needed to do in my whole life. Deus would have done the exact same thing for me. The exact same circumstance. I can't just leave him to die like that. Go. I've been going to bed scared every day since Deus left, you know. Scared that maybe one day I'd wake up to see your bed empty and you'd gone off just like him. And maybe you weren't so lucky. Maybe you wouldn't have taken it like he had. And for every time your brothers come back and lived, I'm so relieved. But then I know that you're getting older too. You don't dream of being a farmer forever, do you? If there ever was a time for you to become a tamer, son, it's now. Bring your brother home. Make them pay. You have my word, Ma. Before you leave, you should take your savings. It should be enough to buy a monster from the store in Gramercy. To the west of here. The woman who runs it is a little odd, but she'll steer you right. You might also get a pact and tame something else, maybe. Your gun should keep you safe against some weaker monsters. I got my savings, $1,000. Now go quickly before it's too late. Interesting. Also, we are now doing Prison Break. Literally. We are Michael Schofield saving our older brother. We just are. Isn't that funny? I should remember to save a record of my progress. Okay, let's do that, actually. Save! Oh, no. And for his side B, he wields a gun. So it would seem. Okay, we got a destroyed house. There's some... Interesting. They spawn now differently. Who are you? What's up? What happened here? Oh, every so often a village will spring up and then some herd of monsters will just will just blow right through it, destroy the whole damn place. That's what happened to these poor bastards. Maybe to protect them? Sure, but a couple of tamers against something like an angered swarm of beta. It ain't gonna look pretty. For the residents, those that weren't totally wiped out by the beta, probably headed into the town west of here, or into Appenton, the west. Have to go, okay. Some yap session. We'll come back again. What is a different color? Yeah, run, you bitch! Run! Fear me! That one would not fear me, for sure. How far west can a man go? Gramercy, the monster should be somewhere. Alright, let's look at our starters then. It looks like the right place. I like the music. Hello, do you run this place? I do. I'm looking to buy a monster. I'll take anything you've got. You seem troubled. Never mind that. Can I buy a monster or not? Yes, but I think you should pick from just any... I think you should pick... I don't think you should pick from any stock we have. Come, meet me in the back room. Oh god. The back rooms, huh? What's all this about? In each of these 5 cages behind me is a monster. They are meant to be their way to a monster store in a different province. Though a landslide in the west has complicated this somewhat. The stock is just sitting around. Time goes on. They get ornery, making no money at all. So you can choose one, sure. I'll describe them so you may see. Dracoil, Ambigu, Hooclaw from the lost one, I know that one. Darwool and Kenite. The whale is really intriguing. Holy fuck, the whale is it. That's the whale, yep. Third is Hooclaw, yeah, we get that one. Darwool. Let's go with the whale. It's K-Knight. Brute type. Yeah, I'll go for the whale. There's no choice, bro. Why, sure, it's the monster and its pack are now yours. Now that... Oh, that's interesting. You can be a dick. The tanky one. You can be an absolute dick, I've noticed. Wait, so you can actually be a piece of shit? Fine, I'll be nice. Thank you. The store sees too little business now. This used merely as a storehouse between more successful branches. While $700 is nice, it does not pay for upkeep. This may well be the last time we meet. I bid you farewell, farewell. Interesting, you can be an asshole in this case. Anyways, let me look at my boy then. Oh, he follows me! Party! I have a gun actually. Okay, fin slap, slow water, swallow water, and fat slam. That's cute. Alright, we can rename it, we can dissolve it. Alright, not bad. Okay, positive trait, big bully. Good matchups, do 2 times against lower levels, but only 1 times for some same or higher level. Okay, appetite for food. Food heals 25% less than it normally would. Okay. Well, is there a place where I could buy potentially pacts? There's some choices that will affect how things play out in story. Do? Okay, interesting. These are cute. Can I have one? I would like an enterprising temple. Would you get a deal of a lifetime? I'm offering you a real beauty, Lighty. Deceptive-looking monster. They pack a real punch with their Inferno tech. Self-defending livestock. Shit, I don't have enough money. Interesting. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay, we got a male as well. Right. Huh. Maybe I want to get that one. Maybe I do want to get that one once I have some financial capabilities, of course. This. Is that here? Post office. Need to register with you guys? No problem, you're tamer, right? You get access to our services at a reduced rate to civilians. Don't worry. Just having a monster at your side is all proof we need. What kind of benefits? Mainly it's access to a Sturtlift travel and delivery service. You can send and receive monsters from a predetermined location as well as travel across the country in a flash. Alright. Certified ducks. Yep. Sturtlift. Thanks for stopping by. Obviously, we got the bar here. That makes sense, right? It's drinking. We can offer room and board of the night. Nope. Also, 150? Let's do some fighting, actually, outside. Just so I could check my new friend. Hello, you there. Level 15? That's decently high level. Oh, that's rather interesting. Okay, well. That's interesting. Huh? You want beef? Come here. You think I care? Take that fat slam. Piercing gaze. Wow, he just looked at me and it did damage. Crush it with my mass. Combat matchup, yep. Interesting. Okay, well. Okay. Does this place not have a shop? You do hear me? No, that's not. Around town. See ya. Hey. I want to buy this one so bad, but I'm broke. Hello, hag. What do you do here? Look out the monument. Yada yada. Tell me more about this monument. Carved out of stone nearly 200 years ago. Our town was once ruled by a cruel man who had styled himself as a warlord. The local parts. So Jotun didn't send any help to the area, and so we suffered under this rule for many years. Until one day, a man with a hat and a scar running up this creek arrived in town, was a monster tamer, and sought an audience with the warlord. Stranger, yada yada. I don't care, bro. The yap. I have to go. I guess we'll just go. Well, we can't. Oh, it's raining now. That's interesting. Did it just evaporate each other? It's pretty interesting. What's this guy doing here? Okay, well, we have a friendly battle, it seems. Oh, wow, that looks... Oh, wait, this one looks cool. I think this isn't particularly effective. Does this man give me money if I beat him? Spirit pull. That missed, bitch! Oh, finally something with a little more power, it seems. Big bully. Okay, that's kind of dangerous. Honestly. Level 17 already. Not bad. I did get Munya from this. We got a little more, maybe. Very interesting. Do they despawn after a while? No. Interesting, though. Because I do want to really... Actually, I do really want to find... Wow, that one's a great... Whoa! That's interesting. My man ran after me. He wanted me dead, bro. He ran after me. That was so terrifying. That's new. Petrified. He's scared. Hey, if this continues, I'm cooked. Chill. Still petrified. I'm locked now. Soft locked. Well, that was pretty terrifying. My man ran after me. Holy fuck, that's pretty okay, that's pretty deadly. Munya. Maybe I should heal a bit. The big question is, how do you despawn if there's a way to despawn monsters fast? Because I will be abusing and using this. Oh, wait. Okay, it's just the... Okay, that's not bad. And then I will buy this thing. I don't care. I'll buy it. Why did I buy this? This thing looks horrible. Gauntlet will always move last for 2 turret! Bro, you're just Reggie Gigas! Did I get scammed? Is this the magic carp? Bro, it's just Reggie Gigas. Like, legit, bro, it's literally just Reggie. Who are you? Bro, it's just Reggie Gigas. That's crazy. Wow. Anyways, that's cool. Rename the whale to Whalelord. Guess I can do that. Hello. Oh, you can just immediately rename it. There we go. Anyways, let's move on. What's further up here? I just want to explore a little. Oh, well, that's what I was looking. Fuck are you? Baby Bump, Pumpkin, Cruel Tender, Supreme Pack 2, Storkliff Feather, Sleeping Bag, 81 bucks. Oh, you're supposed to find that in Pierce. Holy fuck, that thing wants me. Is that even a monster? That looks like a man. Okay, normal facts. Holy fuck, I didn't look at that. I don't care. What am I doing? Misinput. Misinput! Match up. Okay, about this guy. What are you? Holy. Let's see if the fin slap kills it. Reanimated lads. It's a zombie. That's interesting. Interesting. This guy ain't surviving it. He rejected it. Wait, I'll just switch to the... I can switch to myself and just shoot it. Sociable. Okay, that's cute. This bug is cool. I want it. Holy. Ah, it's actually... Come on, now you would like a normal pack, right? You dick! Get in the normal pack! I want you. You look like a fun bug. Perfect. So that was what overran the people. That's pretty interesting. is to charge up the special meter, so it would seem in this case it does quite a bit. How they run for their lives if I get too close. It's so funny. Okay. Some money, some lower leaves. Go around and look at everything a little bit. Is that a tamer? Yep. I'll do it. Come here. You get fat slam, bitch. Good matchup. Okay, well, I don't care. Goodbye. Yeah, that wasn't so... It's just the same one. Heal as much as you like. You stand no chance. My whale is stronger. My whale is stronger. And I get some munya. Well, that one wants me, though. Wholly aggressive. Hello there. Hello. Fat Slim is like body press, pretty much. And then Big Bully's kind of crazy. Because, right? Doubles the power. If it hits effective smite. Good matchup. Well, a fin slap should do it, right? I think that I remember that dog, by the way. What the Swallow ought to do? Heal. By using up synergy. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, there's more. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chill, 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 chill. Okay. Why do I don't want to run into... That looks like Traumata for real. I'm better off. Well. Damn, I got Traumata. That's hilarious to say. Well, damn, I got a Traumata. It sounds so stupid to say. Sleeping bag, interesting. I got some Traumata, chat. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, that's peak. Hold up, who are you? The road to Desperado is blocked off. Okay, they're clearing it, so that's not... Oh, well, I guess the only thing that's left is the cave. That's hilarious. 1 HP survived. Lucky. Yep. That was quite lucky. Well, at least I got some Traumata. Quite strong, even. This Traumata is quite strong. Level 22. There's so many of these, jeez. Oh, that's the cave. There's not much else left. Wait, this cave reminds me. Wait, doesn't it have... Isn't this the same layout as the one I remember? Holy fuck, that thing wants me. Spawns are quite little though. Wait, the monsters stay around? Pretty frustrating. And the first one, they reset. I guess it makes it easier to not miss any brilliance, but still. Oh, a buggy friend. Isn't that what I think it is? Oh yeah, that's that one. Don't want that one. What's that one? Oh, they're all like this. I don't like that one either. What's that one? What are you? I want you. I'm gonna fat slime you. Adrenaline toxic. Oh god. Let me guess. Holy, that kind of hurts. You healed, you piece of shit. Another tanky monster, so it would seem. And he keeps healing. Alright, let's see. Would you take a normal pact? Oh, you would. Well, then you're mine now, Grimpo. Level up, that's good. Alright, well. Is there a monster that I can beat that has a beatable typing for me? Because I'm on the level, I can tell. Already. These have quite the resources, goodness. No, it's not a single monster, you're crazy. There's a chest, let me fondle it. Yeah, nah. He's standing there. He's standing there, menacingly. What do you do with that? Whatever I did with that. Oh, so that heals you. Interesting. I'm not going to touch this guy. He just stands there waiting. He just stands there waiting that he can strike me. I don't think that's what I have to kill here. Because he's going to fuck me up, that's for sure. Bait used to be believable. And I don't fall for bait easily. There must be a different way to go. He's standing there. That thing's terrifying. He's looking all happy. Like he knows he's gonna violate me. And honestly, I know it too. Another one of these. A gore gem. A dizzy beam. I'm mute. Mute? Can't speak. Okay, that's that thing. Some honey. Honey. Chill! What are you, by the way? It's another tanky one, jeez. Everything in here is so tanky. Aw, come on. Ah! Wait. He literally keeps waiting here? Crazy work. Crazy work, okay. Interesting. Oh well. But that literally looks like the cave that I'm all familiar with. Huh, is there another way I can go? Another place I can go, rather? This thing again. Who are you? Well, hello there. Okay. Brother. Okay, and you there? Mr. Money Marina, you seem like an enterprising sort. Would you like to invest my export business? Export business? That's right, my friend. I'll deal in imports and export. Okay. Across the country. I never know what will turn up. You see, the average schmuck isn't going to know this atomic clock from his frostbite. You get me? You're investing in my business. I'll turn something up for you, but once a day once I get back from my rounds. Oh, do I invest? I'm getting scammed, am I not? I'm not getting scammed, bitch. We don't like that. What on earth are you? Ah! Oh, new place. Appleton. Well, I wanted to come here anyways. Oh, would you look at that? That seems like a place where you can buy shit. Ooh, they not even got nice artworks. Okay, so we got some stuff. Ultra rare berry increases level. Wait, you can just get level up berries? Would I buy something? Should I buy something? Ah, wait, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna buy these. And then I'm gonna buy maybe a few more. You also already found the berry. Yep. And then I'll just buy... That's it. All right, Billy. We got that place down there. What else do we have here? Apologies, kid, but the courthouse is closed for the time being, and all sentencing is done at the jailhouse directly now. Has a limited stock. Wait, let me see. The store has a limited stock. Hold up. Let me have a look-see. So we have that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. In stock and then a number. Okay, that's good to know. Well, that's neat. I guess that's something to take into consideration. Okay, very interesting. I didn't see that. Interesting. All right, where's the jail then? Oh, there. Miller. Hello, Miller. Goodbye, Miller. Okay. Okay, we are at the right place. Nope, that didn't help. So we are at the right place. That's already very helpful. It looks like a prison. That's a prison for sure. Is bro being sentenced to death? Get people of Appleton. Not long ago, I personally apprehended this traitor. This man is known as a conspirator against our holy order. Today, I personally see to the execution of Deus, member of the Sepnal's sewer slide corpse. Let his death serve as an example to all of who undermine our glorious mission. Does the accused have any last words he'd like to say to the people? Yeah, I've got a real bitch of an itch on my neck. You wouldn't mind, you know? Such a waste of bravado. No matter. I'd have loved to play with you a little while longer, but with any luck, I'll get to play with your little brother soon. And then you'll reunite. And then I will reunite you with him in death. Somehow, I don't think you will. Ain't no bro, he decapitated homie. No, don't do something rash. There's no need for two good men to die today. I'm a friend, but right now you need to stay or you'll end up like your brother. And with that, the execution is concluded. You citizens may go about your business while cleanup is conducted. Or this bitch just decapitated homie. Well, if it isn't a little brother. If you came all this way to save him, I'd say you're a little too late for that now. Though, now that I get a good long look at you, it looks like you've gotten tougher since we last met. A little meaner. How cute is that? Ordinarily, we'd dispose of the body ourselves. But I think it's better if I let you clean up this little mess I've made. You'll pay for this one day, I'll swear it. I look forward to that day. I'd get no satisfaction from killing you here. So maybe you should go off for a while and get stronger. I'll be right inside the castle when you're ready. Don't I know you from somewhere? Possibly. I'm a pretty frequent visitor of the Gambit Casino in Nyaku. Perhaps your friend Seth has heard of me. Ah, you must be Deckard, the high roller I've heard so much about. Sadly, my duties rarely take me into Desperado Province. I see, I'm sure you're a busy woman. Quite so, please excuse me. Fuck women. Oliver? Pleasant, is she? Hughes was my right-hand man. He was my best and most reliable friend. If this position in my organization was discovered, then it's only a matter of time before other members are compromised. Normally, we'd take it back to Sepnal. Decapitated, yep. For service. But he is your brother. I think it's best that he be laid to rest at home. Come, I'll help you. I brought a bag with me just in case I was too late. Seems both of us came here for the same reason. Thanks. Let's get to work. Now I rely on you to get him home safely. We'll have a private ceremony on the island for him too. Yes, of course. Yeah, Mom's gonna not be too happy about that one. It seems such a terrible day for rain. Is that a reference? I feel like that's a reference. If you're interested in finding out what your brother was really doing, what he was trying to achieve, you should seek my organization at Sepnal. You need a monster that can traverse water. It's off the coast of the Desperado Province. I'll be there. Luke brought this body back. That's diabolical. But they're waiting for you. And everything you should be clear after that. Sure. He spoke a lot about you, Azure. Deus placed so much of his hope in the future in you. So whatever road you take from here, don't let your brother down. You're tamer now. You want to take your revenge, you should gather more powerful monsters and gain real combat experience. Nobody's been able to beat the Inquisitors or even any of the 4 Heavenly Kings. But you may be able to find a way the rest of us have failed. I'll leave you to it. Bro just yoinked. Time to tell your mom your brother became too. Well, she can use a skull as decoration in this case at this point. Also must be quite heavy to drag your own brother for so long. Oh, now I get to control it myself. Well, no more, I guess. Is that? No. It can't be happening. It just was too late to do anything at all. You can't blame yourself for that. It was my fault. I could have gotten there sooner, or I could have been stronger. There was no excuse to let him die like that. Can't mean that. I hoped you'd find a way to get him out, but nobody would have blamed you for failing. We have to bury him. I'll dig. Azure, use dig. It was super effective, and we commit this body to the earth, to henceforth be born anew as all things are. And the sister's still mute. Okay. They're pink now. I guess she can speak. That means he had a good soul. They're going to take him on somewhere better. The better place was here, with us. They stole that from us. They stole it from him. I'll tear it all down. I won't stop until they've made us whole for what they've stolen from us. How many more have to lose their lives to senseless violence? How many more people have to die for some unseen god? No, you saw what happened to your brother. I won't lose another child to this. I can't. So what? Dias laughed in the face of death. He welcomed it. I have no right to do any less than he did. I can't let them get away with it. The Inquisitors, the four heavenly kings, even Lord Taishakutan. All of them have to answer for what they've done. I was told that he put his hope in the future in me. I can't let that hope be misplaced. I couldn't stop you even if I wanted to. I always had an inkling that maybe your brother was doing things that might have drawn attention to himself. But maybe that's why he was so respected. You'll always be welcome here if you need rest, son. Don't stop until you reach the top. Mom, Ushas, thank you. Or is it Ushas? I don't care. Women. That was the prologue. Pretty much. Not bad. A Make Monsters Free project. Well, it seems like they are quite real. This is a story of a young tape. I can't read that fast enough. You're the Sineater, Harry. Credits. Short game. Man, that was a tough final boss. Ridiculous. Some of the monster designs look crazy here. The hyena's blue. Day turns night, anyways. Oh, those guys spawn again. Can this be used? Can't be used. Oh! Leave me! What the fuck are you? What? Whatever you are, you want me. Wait, I know this one from the first one. Do I not? Okay, so what's the objective here? Oh, is it so far? Fun? Well, I played the first one, so I wouldn't know. Gun. Techniques? Gun. Tamer perks. Ooh, interesting. Sinji Master, Tamer Pack. Okay. Interesting. Negative trait. Clumsy. Moves over a power have minus 20% accuracy. Sea bone speed reduced to 0.1 while on land. Interesting. As you level up, your catch rate increases. Okay, that's good to know. Chill a little bit. Come here. How easy is it? Problem solved. I'll just catch some of these. Alright, zombie boy. And this one as well, come here. Apple. I'll just collect a bunch of these. I'll collect what I see. You there, come here. Will you resist? You will resist. It hawked two at me. It spat on that thing. Let's try another one. Stupid little goat. Fine, I'll switch to something that's more usable, I guess. Just wipe that thing. Use it as much as you would like. Okay, that'll do. Join me, little goat. You know you want to. Good boy. You there, come here. Are you gonna survive this or die? Nope. Perfect. Join me. Good boy indeed. Send the box. Perfect. I'll just add what I can. But if we breed the two big guys together later? What's in there? Oh, it's dark. In other words, I'm not seeing shit in here. Holy... Isn't that just literally the other starter? Anyways, what do you think of a fat fucking slam? Okay, grok rock. Genbu, it missed. That's just literally the other starter, isn't it? Well, that's funny. Well, that was the other starter. You look a little terrifying. Come here. Equalize. The equalizer. You fucking piece of shit. You'll come with me anyways, right? No, you won't. Well, then death it is. He's trying to equalize it more. Then he healed me by 1 point. Well, then in this case, meet Jesus. Pain split. Yep. That is literally just pain split. I can tell. And not see that coming. I'll just fat slam him. Oh, well that crit. That one's dead. Just use something else, thank you. Thank you. Good boy. That matchup, you bitch. Now, normal pack, come in here. I know we both want to. Alright, perfect. There's nothing here. Good to know. Let's go deeper. Just your regular 7-year-old strategy of overleveling your starter compared to the rest of the team. Exactly. It'll work, maybe. Ooh. Oh, you're blue. It? Question mark. What are you? It has no name. It is a weirdo. Yep. That is it. I don't care about the catching part. That's pretty interesting. Whatever that was. Whatever this creature was. Seemed fun. Hello. No, calm down. I was like, my own whale just scared the shit out of me. I did not see that coming. 27? Bruh. Not bad matchup, bitch. All the faces that keep showing up in the dark. Yep. It missed. I hate you. Still a bad matchup. Stop! I'll crush your fat ass. Goodbye. Also crazy that I missed it twice. That's rather interesting. Well, that... What the fuck are you? You look ugly as shit. Anyways, Fat Slam. Dark Deed. Gravity. Black magic. You look interesting. Wait, he scoffed at the pact? Well, this one's rather special then in this case, because why would he be like, holy fuck? Bitch was like, me, a pact? That ain't working. Well, that guy really doesn't want to be caught, huh? Regardless, you're dying in this case. You freaky freak. Well, he for sure tried to pursue me. That wasn't too happy. That wasn't too exciting. Ah! Oh, there's a lot of stuff going. Bro, 29? Jeez. Oh, why do you do this? Alright, I already hate that. I'll be real, I already hate that he has that. Freaky freak. Doesn't matter, death it is. Die. Well, that was pretty terrifying, honestly. Nothing here, okay. That guy again. Yeah, I think he'll stay faster than me for a little bit, I think. Holy fuck, bro! Well, got by, Waylord. Well, what do you think about against some traumata here? Oh. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Well, then eat an absolute fist in this case. Well, that was terrifying. That was pretty terrifying, I'll be real. Might need this guy again. Well, it doesn't seem like I can get further than this. Well, in that case, I wish there's a little side fling. Ah. Holy fuck, chill. Well, at least I got some more interesting monsters. Maybe the other place is open again. Let's have a look-see. Hey. That was interesting. My cat is grilling herself. Cooking herself. More of these dudes. Oh! Oh, my boy's very aggressive. Not that I care much. You're gonna die. You're a cool burb. Huh, you survived that. Uno reverse. I got Uno reversed. Oh, you're cool, bug. Well, not that it matter. You You were a cool bug. It's 4 of them, jeez. I'm heavier than you. This bitch. Billy Dud. Spirit pull. That does not work. Kill him. Obliterate him. Take his life. Destroy it. This one has to go. He has to. It is only natural. That was a good amount of experience. And a lot of money. What are you? Come here. You look cool. I want you. Do you survive a fin slap? Hope you do. You survive another one? Well, time to find out. Never mind. He does not. Do you? Well, you wouldn't survive one either. Swallow water. Oh, maybe now you will. It's gonna work for me. You didn't heal at all. What on earth? Anyways. Say yes. You look cool. Thank you for joining. Good boy. Truly a fantastic boy. What are you? Come here. That's pretty fun. Did you survive a fat slam? That's reduced. Yeah. Oh, swallow water. Would that even heal? No, it wouldn't. Raw didn't convert shit. Anyways, crab? Yes? Yes, we got a crab. A carpa. No, a croppa. Actually. Oh, too much magic carp here. Come here. I want beef. Oh, fuck, that's a lot. Canny woo. Dead. Ooh, that's also cool. Darver. What the fuck? Whatever that name is. Swallow water. Well, that won't get you anywhere because your synergy's not that high. Actually, never mind. He did heal. Well, I'll just force my starter through this. I don't care. Think you can stop me? Could use the focus so you get stronger fat slam after. I mean, yeah. Did not just massively increase my defense? Wait. Interesting. Slime using parts like but it uses death buffs are used instead of. Oh, well that's rather interesting. That's quite a. I could kind of hit kind of hard. Bro. That's pretty interesting. That is quite strong now. Well, goodbye. Well, you stand no chance. Ah, that's rather interesting. Socialable. Well, that won't save you. Double the defense, double the damage. So it would seem. Well, that's good to know then. Sometimes you do, in fact, have to read. Well, you can swallow as much water as you want. That ain't saving you. Well, that was a full health again. And it gives you a free crown as well. That's pretty disgusting. That's quite disgusting, okay? Oh, for one, he's faster. Aggressively crushes everything around, mate. As it should be. That missed. Well, of course you take being slower, but like, who cares, bro? Who cares, bro? That wasn't bad. That was quite good. My boy's quite broken. That whale is quite broke. That's a whale for sure. Interesting. No. That for sure is a whale. Hello. Okay. Fishing boats. Okay. Oh, I know what that is. Isn't that the big whale thingy? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I can't get that one. We'll just keep away from this fucker. You want an ass beating? What's up? Okay. Ain't that the truth? Yada yada. Okay. Not that big. It's not that deep. Well, I can't kill that one for sure. Your speed, yeah, faster. You reduce your speed by 90. Yep. I'm well aware of that. I won't be touching that one yet. You would be beating my cheeks. I think someone will make a brilliant guide. I'll just wait until Gym Leader Ed maybe pulled something, who knows. If there's a bag! Bro, chill. Is that a... That's a victim. That's literally just a... Bro has a full-on gun. Oh, at this point, nothing can escape me. That thing is strong. That thing is kinda... I guess it's only strong, right? If there's a green one, then you're kind of fucked. I guess, but aside from that, I think you might be doing pretty well, and the bully as well. Another one of these. Swipe. Good matchup. That's pretty broken. Waylord is indeed a lord. That much is clear. He is indeed. We give strong special attack. There shows up. Yep. Munya. I got munya. That's all a man needs. Some munya. Is that another one? You nuke that dog crit, super effective. The bro does no longer exist. Well, let's do that first. I'm here to deliver divinity, I guess. Spit on me, Octua. Yep, definitely having fun with this, for sure. We'll continue playing this to the very end. For sure. Good matchup. Don't care. Fat slam. Bro, this thing's broken. The whale. But then again, he's such high level. In comparison to everything else, like, it doesn't really matter, does it? Now, the moment I'm just waiting for the first brilliant to pop up eventually. Though then again, 1 in 1,000, right? It can't happen that I won't get a single brilliant throughout the entire playthrough, right? No way. Well, that's the bag. That's the cave for Avelia. Stop cuddling with the zombie! Good night, Poke and Slimes. Good night, Cricket. Rest well. Take care. Bye-bye. Or whatever you're doing. Help, Stepway Lord. I'm stuck. That's a new person here. Is it even a new person? Oh, look, Trauma. Traumata is here. Holy fuck, what are you? Hello there. Let's have a friendly battle. You mean a friendly violation, dare I say. Psychic water. Concoction of the user's own fluids that cures the opponent of all status conditions. Oh, well, that's interesting. I don't see how that could be useful. I guess it could be useful if they had something that would benefit them, I guess. Interesting, highly interesting, I must admit. That's pretty good. Well, at some point he's still faster. What a good matchup. Well, doesn't matter. Holy fuck, you look cool. I want you. Greet. Well, that hot wisp isn't getting you anywhere that much, I can guarantee you. Alright, it's that. Doesn't matter. It's dead, that much is clear. $38. 16 experience from that. Yeah, I'll just run in any of these. Okay, what are you? Regardless of what you are. Or are you a bore? Well, anyways, I'll hit you with a gravity. Huh. You look cool. Though you just have hands. Well, he's mine. He looks cool and he is mine. Don't care. Anyways, add it to my little army. What's this actually the exact objective right now? Kill, just straight up. They don't shy away, it must burn. Just kill. I don't give a shit. Well, in that case, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. You'd really just say, just straight up, without mercy, kill. Well, I like that they're not shying away from it. There's a bag. It's so annoying, stay away. Quest 1, find brother. Quest 2, kill them all. Oh, she's got some nice cheeks. Anyways, bedrock focus. Interesting. Interesting. Well, he tried it, but it doesn't matter. Caked up. Truly indeed. Those are something to touch. Thicker than Waylord, so it would seem. Damn. I mean, even the bug lady has something going for her, I'll be real. Dragon Tackle. Good matchup. Well, I don't care if it's good, you're fucked. Even the bug lady has something going for her, I must admit. And if it's just the sadistic personality that got me acting up, she could get it. Still, regardless, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if she killed brother, she got cake. Maybe something is wrong with me. Why do I have a sucker for abusive women? Well, who knows? I think that was the way, wasn't it? Somewhere down here. Oh wait, I don't have this one. Might as well grab one. Ah, perfect. Swipe. He swiped on me. Anyways, oh, I've got Supreme Pacts now as well again. That's cool. Alright, I got a bug. Oh. Not bad. They're that scared they just take off? Wait, I saw you last time. Hello. I just don't know if you survived this. You do. That's pretty good. This was the one I formed a pact with earlier. Well, now I will. Don't mind if I do. Cowards. That's for sure. Cowards. Well, you won't. It resisted, so it lived. Yep. But this one won't resist shit. That much is clear, so I'm calling out my traumata. Oh, he can do that as well, huh? I'm not killing this thing. Wait, he has one hunt heavy. He gets even slower. Well, you're gonna. Well, it doesn't matter if you protect yourself. You dodged it. Oh fuck! Yes, it survived. Come here. Well, that was close. Anyways, Bug Boy. That was a close call. Ah, wait, you can just straight up buy monsters. Now that's cinematic. And you can buy as many as 100? And they're just 50. That's kind of interesting. 121, 100 Croodle dude. You could just buy him like nothing. That's crazy. Courthouse is still closed. Yeah, right. Makes sense. Where is my victim? Where's the guy I have to murder? Alright, cool. Then name it Crocorock. I can do that after. Could I use the bed? No. Is that a Is that a... I highly assume you cannot tame a beast, man. Right? I'm assuming that that's not the case. Because that looks very humanoid, if you ask me. Unless you can. Well, in that case, I would. Capture him! I'm such a silly man. Okay, this is a bit dangerous, actually. There are new humans. The Beast Man has been caught, so to speak. That's hilarious. Okay, that's peak. Peak game. That'd be hilarious. Anyways, we murdered someone. We killed someone. We killed a person. Oh, that kills a lot. Ooh, nice. Grab that. Atomic Clock. Super good demon. Oh, a demon pack. That's useful. Oh, fuck. I'll say I thought you'd flounder about, make things difficult for us here for a while. To walk into a castle that challenges directly, you're braver than even your brother. You've grown since then, and you're ready to kill. Are you even capable of it? And what? Will you stop? Will you stop once I'm dead? No, I'm going to bring you all down. You just happen to be the first thing in the way. I'll string you up at the front gates to make an example of anyone who'd stand against me. Can I even beat her? Why should she look insanely dangerous? Maybe she's not as dangerous as I thought, but like... that's still incredibly dangerous. Well, she's not that dangerous! Wait, so the brother lost against her, but I'm just like sneezing here. I can't do away with this buck bitch. So Jotun, Lord Taishakut and I failed? There's some worse part of hell. I hope you're headed to it. You... evaporates like she was snapped out of existence by Thanos. Level death? Well, apparently not. So it would seem, at least. Well, she's dead. That much is clear. Waylord is just too powerful. He's just literally him. Unstoppable. Ooh, nice, some items. That's crazy. She just sneezed. He just sneezed. And she evaporated from existence. I should save, probably. That's hilarious. A bag. Well, I've grown for sure in this case. Holy fuck. That's crazy. A lot of beast people here. Wow, they're quite annoying. Goodbye. You're not surviving this anyways, like, for real? No chance in hell. I guess I'll just farm you real quick, because they're, like, so easy to kill here. Why not? Especially since I'm assuming that the boss here should be quite a menace. She wasn't really a menace, but the other guy might be. Ah, new perks. Okay, we got pack comprehension, silent-footed when walking normally. Well, notice until he enters their slice sight. Pocket that tinkle. Wild hybrids now spawn 150 encounter rather than 100. Walking normally, monsters will not. Okay, silent-footed. Mystery magnet. Okay, and pocket 20% increase to all monetary rewards from quests and tamer packs. Just straight up a beast, man. Just a beast, man. Honestly, this might be cool, actually. Honestly, let's go. I'm gonna grab this. Fuck the money. Honestly, fuck the money. Who cares? I mean, it would probably have been more useful, but I can eventually get it later on. But that's really cool. I'd obviously take some wild, fusions. Why not? It's literally him, huh? I heard you're a reviver from the floors below. I take it that my Inquisitor is dead? Yep. How unfortunate and effective too, but well, you've met her, haven't you? She got what she deserved. She didn't enjoy her work too much for her own good. I know why you're here. It was I who ordered your brother to be taken in custody. I was not informed of his execution though Nefer had gone beyond that the letter of her orders. If you hadn't killed her for that, I might have done it myself. That doesn't make us even. I'm here to put an end to your madness. Madness? I've lived for almost 1,000 years. The madness I've seen, you wouldn't even begin to comprehend it, even if I showed you. Some of that madness is catalogued here. In this vast library of mine, I've long had a fascination with the madness that permeates history. The thing that makes history quite maddening is nobody can agree on how anything happened, even as it's happening in front of them. History is all chaos and interpretation. That's kind of hey yo, he's speaking like my teacher. Everything is real and everything is fake, all at the same time. I've been charged with ensuring they're in it for it. All right, let's see if I can fight this guy or am I getting killed here. Holy fuck! Now you will face the unchained wrath of a heavenly king. I'm the one who grows. I shall teach you a lesson in compassion, and then you shall die. Okay, let's see it. Level death. Well, bedrock focus. Let's see it. Physic water. But the moot. Bat slam! Show him what's power! My whale! Ah, 3 of those. Ah. You really do that, huh? Currently, the windy region will be difficulty spiked, but you're on story difficulty, so eh. Yeah. He tries it again. He's retarded. You are such an annoying asshole. You know that? Why did that just... Anyways. How often will you use this? He Uno reversed me with a fat slam. Well, he is quite fat. Spirit pull. Let's see what that does. Wait, I've seen this a couple of times already. Doesn't matter. Alright, well. Soul Sword. Now that's going to be interesting. What is that doing? Well, I don't care if you have no stat changes. Well, goodbye. That was indeed a killing blow. Nobody can stop my whale. Oh, level 5. Not bad. My whale is at the other end of the room. What is his strength? I fear for my brothers. I fear for history. Fearing for your brothers might be the wisest thing you've done in your life. Are you telling me that little whale made this man bleed this much? No way. He's not that strong even. It's just a whale. What's that? Huh? Okay. What's that? I'm speaking from within you. I shall fade into your subconscious shortly. Listen to what I have to say closely. This is my power added to yours. From now on, you are no longer human. You now possess a quality scan few men have acquired in history. Lord Taishakuden named it the Armiga factor. This factor enables the absorption of even greater strength. My soul in a blind, instinctual panic bonded itself to you, giving you this ability. With the Omega factor, the spiritual matter of both of us 4 heavenly kings and even monsters will recognize your divine right to bear their arms. You can acquire their power for yourselves. Why would you tell me any of this? We're enemies. Between souls there can be no lies. I could not withhold information even if I wanted to. There's dramatic irony in having part of your enemy within you, but alas, the die is cast. History shall read something new with your acquisition of this power. With it comes intuitive understanding. Gaze at the stars, mediate upon your actions when you do. Monsters may be assimilated to increase your strength, but you will forever walk as an other if you do. Understanding, I think I know now. No. It's like I've known how to do this my whole life, actually. This measure of his strength allows me to alter the physical properties of things, like the scarf. I could use it as a lasso and climb up to new places. I could try using it on monsters too. It all starts here. The more of the heavenly kings I defeat, the stronger I'll become. To topple may or aspire. To use the king's tendril ability, press, well, a left trigger. If you're in range, you'll target an object or monster. Press Z or E or A button to confirm and zip to the object. You can also use this ability to draw in hard-to-reach monsters towards yourself. Oh, that was always a problem. I wonder, would this work on monsters that are in some higher place and just drag them down? I wonder. Anyways, I've got a new toy to play with. Oh yeah, I get it. Alright, yep. That's how you activate it. These two guys are so fucking annoying, I swear to God. I don't care. I want to get out of here. Alright, so the first one has been murked. The first one has been taken down. Struck down. Like a bitch. as deserved, obviously. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Now I wonder... Wait, that beast one was yellow instead of pink. Apparently they come in different types. Now I wonder... Let's see... Here's something I'm questioning. Here's the question, right? Since this is the monster taming shop, can any of these be brilliant? Because I don't think the game saves when you buy them. So let's say I buy 100 of these, right? I buy the 100 of these, and I reset them, and check again, and reset them, and check again, reset them, and check again. Could these guys be brilliant? Just an idea. That's why I'm not buying one. Right, you can just... See, you cannot go immediately back, but you can close and open the game again. I obviously can't test that. Or maybe I could actually. Oh, now that is rather interesting. I like that. I like that. Okay, I like that quite a bit. That's hilarious. So if I want to pull something... What are you? So if I want to pull something close, I literally can now. Atomic clock, by the way. Okay, Demon Pact is for something much more powerful. I think this guy definitely dies if I touch him, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll test that. Huh? What the shit? Why? Is that a rare spawn, or why did that give me so much experience? What on earth? Okay, well. That's rather good to know. That was... interesting. That was interesting. Oh well. Stubborn Berlin seems only wild ones. What a disappointment. They are fancy when they provide... And since they provide extra XP boost when in party. Yeah, that much I know. And they also, like... It's like, I'm curious. Because, I think you could also breed them. Like, not just, like, they spawn, but you could actually, like... You breed them enough. Wait, now I'm curious. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, well, good to know. Well, I do have the map, right? So I'm down here. So I can't get around here. Well, I guess I could, access a different way. I can pass on the coloration. That much I know. So if I walk up here... See if I can, if I walk back. Go from somewhere else. Well that's a... That's a wild, fusion, isn't it? Oh well. I should probably get this one. I was like, wait a minute, that's weirdly colored. The 150 wild one. So I might as well add it to my collection. Okay, one more hit. That should do it. Well, the boost rate already paying off. Yep. Well, then was the first one I found earlier also one. In that case, a lot of Supreme Pacts already. Don't cause any trouble. Perfect. Done. Oh yeah, that means the other thing earlier that I found was rare. As well, anyways. Something interesting up here, maybe? Oh yeah, that leads me back to the cave, right? Makes sense. Wait! Didn't you give a lot of experience? Also, just the Supreme Pact, right? Would it stay? It would, but this guy last time gave a lot of experience, that's why. What was it, 3k? Oh, so these are basically the metal slimes of the game. That's good to know. That's essentially a metal slime. That is essentially a metal slime. Just a random small guy that gives a lot of experience. Good to know. Good to know. Very good. Are we strong enough for the special static monsters? I don't know. I mean, I could look at the... Right? If we keep walking to this direction, right? There was a large boy. It's nice. This game has a lot more encounters. A lot more spawns. Is he down here in this direction, right? The big boy? That looks hilarious. It's just the slack guy with an eye. Hey, fuck you! Oh, fine. One more. Not, I'll use a better one. What on earth is this? What the fuck? He looks hilarious. That's just... What? Okay, that one was funny. Well, that is him, huh? Hello. Yo, easy. He also has gravity. River of Gold. Yeah, it's fine, easy. Fat slam this thing. Never mind, I just obliterated him. Never mind. Okay, well. Oh well. Oopsie. That was a fat slam, apparently. Whoopsie. Well, he's gone. Accidentally. Dare I say? Whoops. My bad. For the money for that. Yep. My bad. Snapped him out of existence like Thanos. That's hilarious, bro. That's hilarious. Wow. Well, I had to assert my dominance, as they say. By the way, can I buy more monsters from this lady? Apparently not. Should clear the cave monster too. I guess we could. What are you hiding here? Hawk. She said she would be gone. Sadly. Well, I wanted to pack, but because I remember there was one like that, right? Oh, hello, bag. There was one like that in the first one as well, right? Also the water location, and that one I had a pact with. Well, I didn't expect that I would obliterate this one. Ah, I guess they constantly respawn. That's really useful though. Then that's really fucking good then. I just sneezed and he was gone. The whale. Well, he asserted his dominance. It makes sense. Well, hello there. I'm here again. And I'm here to end something. Oh, I don't care. I'll run. Well, I kind of don't have one like that, so I might as well fin slap this thing. Pretty sure I don't have this one. Inferno! More berries. Yep, more berries to level. And I don't have this one, so now I do. Add it to the collection. Might as well do it with this one as well. Pretty sure I didn't have this one. That one I can for sure fat slam, right? Doesn't matter. I can fat slam him twice. That'll do. Bedrock focus. You can do that as well, huh? Problem solved. Yep. That's a lot of berries. Those are fast. That's a fast leveling process if I get this many. Every single time. Just re-enter the cave once in a while. Did you survive a fat slam? Well, apparently. Okay, I guess, sure. Perfect. As it should be. Normal pack this guy. What the fuck? Okay. I guess that happened. Sure. Sure. I guess. Well, Brocious just said rest in piss. Yeah, run away, bitch. Nobody likes you. Holy crap, you are so persistent. They will also persist in the first one. Damn. That's pretty crazy. Well, that one over there is new. Need to get that one. You guys are annoying. Jeez. Stop being so obnoxious. I don't care about you. Ultra rare berry again. Well, it can't be that ultra rare. Holy fuck! What is that? Well, whatever it is I wanted. Well, that's actually gonna hit kind of hard. That did, and the critical as well. I can hit it at least twice. Silver dash. Well, whatever. Another one added to my collection of weirdos, that's for sure. 7 of these. Whatever that is, I'll grab it as well. I'll capture them all. And oh shit. Well, oh shit, I guess. Never mind! He's gone. Well, rest in peace. Come on, the monster down here cannot be that much of a menace, right? He just looks a little freaky. Right, but that's about it. Right? Well. Hello, friend. Oh, this thing's dead. I just touched this man. I could just slap him. Oh, God. Never mind. Actually, he hits kind of hard. What do you think? You probably... Well... That was easy. Wait, he's gone. Well, he is gone. Can't use it here. I wish we had something like a... What on earth is that? Mammoth. Well, that's a pretty big boy. You give me a fat slam me. And it's a... Well, I don't care. Another one for the collection, I guess. Titan Tectonic. Much damage. Bad matchup. Oh, defense decreased by 20%. Well, it doesn't matter. You want to like a Supreme Pack? Yes, apparently you do. Collecting all kinds of weirdos in here. No. I know you're a persistent bitch, but no. Not today. Well, that was a pretty successful one. Whatever the cat was doing, I guess. And that thing again. Terrifying. Indeed. Aww. Be a bitch. Oh, here we are again. I should probably just slap you, right? Oh, never mind. we swim over to the little island somehow. I don't think I have anything. Trauma blow. The stairs. Well, do I have anything to swim with? I don't think I do. At least not that I'm aware of. Unless... this guy could swim, but I highly doubt that. Also, you're telling me a whale can't swim? No, that must be accessed from a lower. Holy fuck! Why is there two chunkers? I don't think we can. Anyway, we continue. What's that one doing? Stop. So persistent. All of those are persistent. Stop. Especially this one. I wonder, by the way, does it reset? No, it does not reset. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Well, whatever. Chill. Across the bridge. And we'll see if I can walk further. That's pretty fun. Maybe we can help them with this one with chop wood. Ah, so that's how it works. Yep, that's how the ability works. Okay, well, that's where you can use it at least. Ooh, that's really interesting. Well, that wasn't the... Huh? Look, something's coming down the spire. They flew away. They're come out of the spire, then they've probably already heard about Zojoten. And they'll be hunting me down. I should be careful. Cannot jump down here. Ooh, that looks pretty. Oh wait, that bee! I have a brilliant one of that bee, actually. Nani? Bat Slam! Well, never mind. Ultra Instinct bee. Well, Bat Slam again. Royal Jelly. Look at the queen. What the fuck? What is this? Never mind. I wanted a bee, but the bee was murdered. Okay, maybe I need to be a little less aggressive when I do these. Oh, I know that one as well. Oh yeah, that's that one. Honestly, I think that might actually kill. Well, anyways. Such a big bully, jeez. We have a tender now, so I wonder if we can whip over to the rock. Huh. There's a burb. Oh. Fuck you. 51?! Grand heal. Well, I don't give a shit about the synergy, bro. Well, anyways. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. Well, regardless, so he can use that a couple of times and then it's just over. Well, anyways, that's mine. That was rather interesting. There's a bunch of things here. There's a bunch of new things. Wait, isn't that? Yeah, I know that one. It's like the small version of the other one. Flutter. Oh, agility. Essentially. I don't know what the demon pact is for. That's an interesting question. For what type of enemy that is. Or what type of monster. 45. Like, imagine if a crab pinched your... Ah! Well, that sounds painful. We need Crocodile on the team. If I find out whether or not it can be brilliant, I'll do it. I'll get this man. Oh, God, now I have it like in my head. You ass. Ugh. God. Ew. Right, not even like, what if it like cuts it off, pinches it off? Jeez. Huh. Huh. Yeah, exactly. But I like my dick. Leave that alone. Huh. Well, that's to throw that's disgusting shit. Hold up. The sun is, I need to move over a little bit. Because I'm being cooked by the entirety of the sun. Okay, so I don't think we're right here. I think we'll go more to the east, probably. Methinks. Probably have to. Go a little bit more to the... I didn't pay attention. Oh, that was that one. We have that already. Don't care about you. Goodbye. But poke, it's like 1 in a million chance that would happen. Yes, that's still ew though. The Scared Province. Domingo Village. Okay, that's a new one. Haha. Domigon. Well, he doesn't want to do anything, it seems. They all make the same noises. Oh, I have that one as a... Get over here. I have that one as a, No, that was a different one. The one that I had as a brilliant looked different. Interest poker, whatever beat. Ah! What's wrong with you? Stop it! Jeez. Ew. What is it with... Why do you even imagine that? Why would you even imagine that? No! Why would a bee even get there? The only reason a bee would even get there is if you had it out. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Ew. Is that a fucking deer? What about my map? Okay, so we need to go over there. Wrong way. I really would like something to travel on, jeez. Is that a victim? That is a victim. Janine Hopper. Did she teach me? Sex? Oh! We can swim. Well, now we can. Huh, that's interesting. Now we just swim. That's rather interesting. Well, these guys... I was like, wait, these guys don't give a shit about me? Maybe they do. Wait, let me guess. You can't buy one here again. One of these monsters again, right? Okay, that's just a side quest. Oh, does this stand up to the first monster crown? Well, for one, it looks clearly better. I don't think there's any argument to be made. The start is a lot faster, which I like, because the first one was kind of a drag in the beginning, especially in the beginning. This one is also a lot more... There's a lot more going on story-wise, which is which I like. That much I can tell. I like that already. So I like it. I don't think monsters were following you in the first one either. Oh, we're back at it again, it seems. That was just money. Well, I guess we're here again. Wow, all of these places like ass, though. I'll be real. Wow, all these places so run down. Does nobody work here? Goodness. Where are the red ones? The red beastmen. Is that a red one or yellow one? No, elite beastman. He's not just the... You're not dealing with the average beastman anymore. He's an elite... Is that red? He is red. Hold up, come here. No, he's not red. Well, anyways. What do you think of the Fat Slam? Also, there's not much beast here. Like, I bet in wars plenty of men got shot in it. Yeah, that could probably... There's a good chance, yeah. There's a high chance that is the case, yep. Interesting, so the color doesn't say much about what you're facing. Or sometimes it does? Weird. I guess sometimes it does, if it's a particular kind. Like, this one is blue, so I'm assuming it is, yep. You could use these easily for farm experience. Huh. I might take that into consideration. Subtractor gem and something else. Oh, shit. I probably won't be that lucky. I would just tell the enemy to kill. Yeah, probably. At least you're not losing your best piece, you know? Right? At least you get to keep that. Demon Pact, that's good. Another Demon Pact. What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Anyways, hello. That's just an average. That's just a regular beast, man. Okay, this bag, a sleeping bag, is usually pretty good, honestly. I don't care about you. You're not that strong. Oh, is that what I assume it is? Yeah, that must be an Inquisitor, isn't it? Huh? Oh, it's you. Yeah, you've got a bit of a reputation following you. I was told to wait here in case you showed up. Gotta be honest with you for a sec. I think this is boring as hell. I can't fly, can't hit nothing. Real pain in my ass. It'd be better if we met outside, but I don't think you'd take me up on that. No different than Nefer then. Just looking for any excuse to kill. Kill? What's the point in that? If I killed everyone I thought, then I'd be more boring. Nobody would even ever get better at it, because they'd be dead. Surely even you gotta admit there's a certain rush to a good fight now. Even so, that doesn't change what I'm here to do. Liking it doesn't matter, it's a chore. Ah yeah, the workman appeal. I can dig it. But if it's a fight to the death you're spoiling for, may the best man win. See if I get fucked. I might get fucked. Because I'm certainly in a... Why does everything have gravity? But isn't gravity just, trauma blow? Isn't there a similar move that literally does the exact same shit? Like, ability? Exact same shit ability? That makes you drop twice as much, Well, even then, there's no chance he'll survive. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, even then, there's no chance. He won't survive. Unless he lets something in there, there's no way he'll survive. No way. He's practically already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Yeah, that whale is too broken. Nerf the whale. At least for story mode, nerf the whale. Well, that guy's dead. Ooh, no perks. Okay, so we got inhuman biology. Okay. Optionally kill and eat monsters that have meat. Interesting. Okay, what else do we have? The Haggler. Shopkeepers offer a 15% discount. Sell prices to shopkeepers. Go up. Pale Rider. Deal damage to wild monsters by riding into them into your own monster. First Aider. Give 1 HP to your party leader if all your monsters are KO'd when you escape. Pocket Jingle. Look out. You could have dreams about this now. I fucking hate it. Thanks for nothing. Honestly, the Haggler might be interesting, honestly. Look at that. Oh, that's smarts. That too. Actually, I think you got me. Got me pretty damn good, actually. What it is you're here to do, wherever you're going next, I got this gut feeling that you'll make it there, you know? He wasn't even that evil. We just murked this. Yeah, we are really just like genocide. Now. Holy fuck, chill. It really is. Okay, it saves automatically. That's pretty good. We're always really just like, yep, death. That's hilarious. Kinda. But he really is just like, yep, you gotta go. Is that a button? I pressed a button. Interesting. And then not a demon pact. Huh. These aren't like master balls or anything, right? And another one. You guys are so persistent. Yeah, I think I'll end up with this boss fight anyways. Is that the teleporter? It is a teleporter. That's pretty interesting. Ah, teleporters exist as well. Take it. There's not much I can do. There's no way he's that strong, right? Well, he isn't even... Well, there. Oh. Jiko Kuten. Oh, did you... Reaching this castle should be impossible. You should have been stopped. And yet here I am. Oh, I see now. This must be some clever betrayal. Yes, it all makes sense now. Monty must have let you in here. Monty's dead. You might be able to scrape what's left of him off the floorboards if you're quick. I look into your soul, and I do not see a liar soul. I've agonized over this fort's security for centuries. I designed it to be even more impregnable than the great Mirror Spire. It doesn't bode well for the Lord Regent, does it? Do you think this is some game? Do you have even the faintest idea of what it is that you are doing? You may think yourself hard done by, but your feeble mind cannot comprehend our goals. We plan centuries ahead, the suffering mankind experiences. I died, well, good luck, mate. Yeah, pretty much. I bet Poke's gonna be scared of crabs now. My balls will be. Now it's only a mild temporary compared to the threats of the face in the shadow. There is a thin path narrow as a needle, but it is this path that we walk, so that we may save all of mankind and the world. You should get out of the way and let us work. I've heard that so wearily often now. You'd think at least somebody would tell me what these threats are, or how to stop them. I doubt you and your order are the only ones that can stop them. You're not entitled to that knowledge, boy. Knowledge is power. Are you afraid of sharing, lest you lose that power? We heavenly kings fear nothing except failure. We have been charged to do whatever it takes to maintain order while our Lord Regent does this work. Work that only he can do. Perhaps one day, yada yada yada, die. Let's see, what type of enemy are we dealing here with? That's the oh fuck. He actually looks kind of menacing. Don't care. Death it is. Well, he has no typing, so I guess we'll just do Bedrock Focus and then obliterate this man. Plasma Barrier, what does that do? Reduce defense? Increase defense, something? Anyways, Flutter. Oh, he gets even... I'm already slow. It doesn't matter if you get faster. I'm already slow as shit. Hyper Flash. Good matchup. Well, it doesn't matter. And increases... Maybe I underestimated this man, because I'm slow and I can't hit shit. It seems. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, I think. Well, luckily, I do have quite a few of these. Wait. You can't revive? So if you're fucked, you're fucked. Inch? What? That's rather interesting, dare I say. Wait, so you can just like fucking die and then just retry it at the same spot where you ended. Yeah, okay, story mode does not have any hard fights. That's rather interesting. Oh well. That's okay. So you say you just fucking die, then story mode said, here we let HP stay lowered. Well, that makes it just easy to get through, I guess. That's rather interesting. Plasma Barrier. Not that it'll matter. Wonder can you focus multiple times? No, because the max percentage you can get is 100%. Oh, that did quite some damage. Croc, what is wrong with you? Stop! What are you doing? Okay, now I know hit shit. Oh, he does the absolute diabolical one-shot now. So, let's say a forfeit, okay? That's so stupid. Okay, bro, that's dumb. That's dumb as shit. That is so stupid. Okay, that's dumb. Okay, that's dumb. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? I see the truth of it now. You seek the same thing we do, no? Perhaps you shall be the one to defeat it in time. Our sins may yet be absolved by men. It just evaporate, big guy. Okay, what's the next ability I get? What is wrong with you, dude? You are such a weird freak. Another flame. Oh, wow. I can see to the hearts of men and monsters alike, but I could not see the real power you possessed. Perhaps I only saw that which I wished to see. With my powers, you shall be able to do the same. You can see far beyond the range of an ordinary human and even look into the very souls of your enemies, because your strength is not comparable to that of us heavenly kings. You should be able to use this ability to their true capabilities and act accordingly. There are some, however, who cannot be so easily looked into. Our master, for instance. I've never been able to see into his soul. Looks like I'll have to deal with it the old-fashioned way then. Quite so. My time is running out. If there's anyone I wish to give my sight to, it would have been a man. Use the Holy Eye ability to inspect on battle. This will give you complete readout on the opponent's capabilities. Inspect it as a free action. Does not use up your turn. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. Look, you're always judging. That's great. Nah, that's just crazy. Let me save. By the way, I should probably... What does meditate actually do? Gun. Envelop. Use an appendage of hinge to prevent the opponent from escaping by run. Okay, that's... Okay, you can just, like, use this. Interesting. And gun. And then obviously you can probably consume monsters like I read earlier. Well, I'll save here, and then I'll end, and then we'll continue on Monday, methinks. Right? So yeah, this was fun. Thank you, Shadow Eclipse, for buying this for me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll be playing this to its fullest. For sure. Maybe I'll do some shiny hunting as well. Some brilliant hunting. Who knows? Anyways, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day or night. Don't goon or gun. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And again, thank you so much.